All right. The grind continues. I have to make up my mind today if I'm going to go fast casual, work on my speed, work on my base gameplay, or do I just push for double digits and go kind of hard? I could go fast casual for until I'm at like 4 or 5. Maybe that's the way I do it. Because that's been like kind of fun. And just letting me like not put as much pressure on myself, which is nice. I'm just gonna start clicking. Cause I've been wanting to play Spire. I know I'm gonna miss it during my vacation. All right. The defect. Oh, there's that 1, 2, 3. Better. What's up, Psychro? Thank you. Nice to see you again. You won the first chatter award today. What do we have here? Conch Shears. New Leaf. This looks like a pretty good Shears path. Looks like a pretty goddamn good Shears path. That looks fine. Tons of question marks. Get Peck. Get spam overgrowth question marks. Some of these will turn out to be fights. You know. Late elites. Get a bunch of campfires. I'm fine with this path. I mean, you don't get a shot, but you know, of these are probably shears, right? Guess I want to use my health for something. I think I can double strike remove as defect. What's up, Crewster? Mensch. Nice to see y'all. There's no living fog in overgrowth. It's usually where shearsing 2 strikes is like the most dangerous. That fight in particular. It's the underdogs fight. Anyway, take 2. Early sweeping beam seems completely acceptable. Right. What's up, DM Rule? It's going pretty good. We just press start. I don't see a problem with early sweeping beam. Uproar. Uproar when you have strikes already removed. Gunk up to add slimes. The slimes are more dangerous when you are smaller deck. $41.3 to show them up. I agree. This is really good against Bantam, though. For the slippery, I do tend to like gunk up against as an early game card. There's also enchants that go well with it. Yes. Let's take a gunk up. Okay, this is awesome. I will gladly transform a card. Tesla coil is an upgrade over a strike, I guess. Darker Frost. One strike left W. I mean, that's nice. We're at 23 is the only issue. Again, we thought one of these would at least convert into a fight. Early Darkness. Doesn't work that well against Bantam. But Lightning and Tesla Coil and Gunk Up is enough probably for him. I would like a block card at some point. Bullhead, it's kind of like a block card. Lightning Rod is a block card. I guess Lightning Rod's pretty good with Tesla Coil. Am I supposed to take a Lightning Rod over First Frost? Doesn't require an upgrade too, and I kind of feel like I have upgrades. I think Lightning Rod's really good here. Weird. Slither. Toric. Or, you know, or Peck. I don't have a Slither target. Probably not that. Peck or Toric. I mean, Pecking is really good. Into Bantam. I think it's... Even though Defect needs it less. Still take it. I like the HP right now, right? I don't need the zero cost attack. I don't hate it. It's like a pretty good spot for it without like an insane upgrade. It's just a 7 HP super plays. And I don't have to give up a fire. A fire that would spend on like, I don't know, Zap Sweeping Beam right now. Bulk Up is specifically what I'm building towards right now. Peck, Gunk Up, yeah. That would be really, really good. I guess a zero cost attack that does a ton of damage is a pretty big upgrade for the deck, though. Especially for early game. Maybe I should respect early game more. It is good for us right now. You need a block card. Fine. I haven't taken one of these in a while. Your 14 is great. Can't be underestimating that at the moment. Decent upgrade too. If I'm building towards bulk up and stuff, I should take that card seriously. Never 3 elites, just always upgrades. What's up, Merle? Oh, we're probably gonna take damage this turn. A10's not pretty. That means a rest is coming. I thought a rest would come anyway, but sucks about this. What were the other Niao options? It was Conch and New Leaf. I think New Leaf is my standard play, but I need to play out around with Shears a little more, frankly. And all this testicle to be big, so I don't know if I'm dual casting. That's like 3 damage on testicle oil I'm missing. Sure. Alright, GG. Ooh, sequence, null. Sequence is really good here. So is... I mean, null's not bad. Sequence is really good here. Having weakness is just so good in this situation, though. Hard to not take null. Just in this video game. It's so overstated. I also have 0 costers to support it. Verdonis really wants this boot sequence. But Statue really hates it. And Frog Parasite really hates it. And Phantom really hates it. I think I took the null. Null's a little too strong here. Damn, we have no question marks. That's an empty relic. Whatever. I'm resting. It's fine. Null upgrade's the best one now. Okay. See, I'd rather have this turn 1. Sucks about Sweeping Beam. There's 2 lightning orbs. This is 1 lightning orb. Rather have 2. Nice dual cast. I can swoop. This is 9 damage. This is plus 9 plus 6. 14 plus 6. He's kill like this. It's good. Sweeping Beam. Probably full defend. I don't need to sacrifice HP here, I don't think. Good chance of this guy getting double hit. If I slime for a gunk up, it's lethal. I don't take any damage. And clarity. So this is right now 15 block. And then I'm gonna take 6. I want to do this for the potential 1, and I could clarity if I have to as a backup. I'll take my lethal. Ooh, a pair appears. We have a lot of max HP. Glacier card. Thunder card? Wow. Yeah, sequence is not amazing against growth. It's a lot better against in underdogs. Null was nasty there. It was really good, yeah. There's darkness on screen too for this null, I guess. I mean, we have like the scaling damage. We have some front load. We would need some block cards. Glacier is a block card. Maybe I should take the block card. Wait a second. I kind of need a block card, don't I? Maybe I need to start taking one of those. card that doesn't need an upgrade either. I do like this Thunder. I will say that, but it doesn't need to be what we're doing. So we just this thing is way more damage than it looks like. It's been my experience. You get one upgrade zap, and you get a lightning rod, and Thunder is like trucking. But yeah, let's Glacier card. See Glacier, take Glacier. It's one of the grand rules of Slay the Spire. Don't see how you could upgrade anything other than Null here. I'm not one of those dual cast upgraders in this situation. But, yeah. An extra week. Our first green card. That's kind of concerning. Our relics don't really do anything. That's also concerning. At least this guy's going to be weak. For one of his attacks. Kind of want the lightning. Holy bird deck, right? I see Zap. Dual cast Tesla Coil or something. Getting rid of this dark this early is a bit concerning, but I don't see how it could be wrong. Losing that much damage is still too much. Are we skill potting here? Probably. Not my favorite skill potion I've ever had in my life. Tempest is not lethal. I don't think it is. 8, 16, 24. 24 plus 9. 33. 33 plus 14. That's not enough. It's not actually 14, it's 15, whatever. So, slightly off with that. Seems fine. Yeah, -2. Not bad for an elite. Right? This triggers all 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 plus 6. Well, this will be more than that. Right? 1, 2, 3. Get 3 slows. So this is, wait, 3 slows is still only 3 damage. Wait, so 9 plus 9, 18. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What is up? Real True Gravy, how you doing? Ooh, I see an Ice Lance here. Ice Lancing? Anyone else Ice Lancing here? Now we have some defense. Card that works really well in the Dorito fight. I like it there. What are we upgrading if we do this? I find this upgrade to kind of be good. But I don't know if I want it. You know, lightning twice. Doubling your effect is generally something that's good in this video game. Yeah, uproaring would have been kind of cool, huh? There's a +4 on a 0 cost here. There's a 1 extra hit on here, though we don't have strength yet. We never saw the sword. I was really hoping to get the sword when I got the peck. But we never got the sword. Sword would play here, strength to play here. Test plus helps with slippery. I think we're fine. I do think this is like a very anti-Phantom deck at the moment. We got weak. We got frost that's coming with the ice lance. We got lightning as because we're the defect. Lightning rod and testicoil. Not sure we have to pick around him. So I see, okay, upgrades I see are zap, dual cast, testicoil. I guess swoop also would probably be in contention. And sweeping beam would be in contention. I don't really know what's actually the best upgrade here. I hope I show you the way, real true gravy. I hope I show you the way. Maybe we'll figure it out after this floor. This upgrade thing. The fans want a testicoil upgrade. Exclamation point fans to show you what I think about that. Probably just do this. If this lands left, it changes my play. Right? Because I could be gunking it up, potentially. Instead of sweeping beaming. Okay. 14 plus 12 is 26. If it landed left, I would have sweeping beamed. Is the idea. Let me dual cast again. Regen Bow. Exhaust a card and gain energy. Is that the way to beat the Aeon? A little bit far away from now. And we're pre-Dorito right now. Glasswork gives us glass, access to glass. In a deck that doesn't really have AoE other than sweeping beam. Might be okay, I guess. We have like some heavy cards, Null, Glacier, Ice Lance, and then some zero costers. Bird Swoop, Testicoil. Kind of okay. Mix of defense and offense right now. I like that. I like having a bag. Are we supposed to take a cool headed here? Do we upgrade cool headed? If that's what we take? Oh, we do take a cool headed. I don't know if I upgrade it. Maybe I do upgrade it. I don't really love my other upgrades. I'm like not in love with any of them. The dual cast upgrade's okay. Just have another zero coster. Maybe that is the best upgrade. Opens up quad cast, I guess. I don't think I use any potion here. Yeah, dual cast upgrade is looking good right now. Probably do this. Okay, I can't really miss this. It's the only issue. Not planning to do that. I want to null. Can I null still because of Testicoil? I really want to null. Can I still do it? Dual cast anyway, right? Yeah, weak is a little too good, huh? Before go. Look at this dual cast upgrade going. going in. About as good as it gets for a Phantom turn 3. Good week. Didn't overreact and use Peck too much. Cycle Orb still? Or do we care about the Frost too much? I think you want a Null next turn? Null Lightning Rod next turn? So I guess I will lose Frost. Fine. The damage is important. Only 10 damage attack after all. Lightning Rod's so much early game damage. It's kind of crazy. Strong. Wow, this thing is playing hard. It's kind of crushing. We want a Glacier, obviously, and we want to. I think we want to do Zap. Go cast Glacier. Stick the line, and we win. Focus Potion. There's an all for one for our Bird Swoop on our Coil, on our Dual Cast. Seems okay. ML also looks okay. I generally love ML in this game. I think it's just so strong. If one's broken, it's worse in a small deck. With Bag and Prep, it often turns up turn 1, and I don't really like it on turn 1. I think ML is just super good. I want Regen Pod more than I want Clarity. I don't think Clarity's... It's good, but... I want the health of the next axe and Focus Potion. This is going to be Pyramid. Bias Cognition. Pretty good bias. It's actually a really good bias. On a relative level. Completely dominates hallways for us. And elites. Don't really see too much of a problem with this bias. Especially with a Focus Potion for late game. We have some heal. We could do this. What else is there? There's Calling Bell, Empty Cage. I don't need Empty Cage, obviously. And Calling Bell gives me a curse. I hate curses. Bias Cog seems to play so hard in this deck. Everything dies by the time Bias Cog's over. Everything's just dead. I like when they're dead. Literally the entire act becomes free then. And then once the act's free... I don't know how it's going to stop me. Good luck. Good luck game. I have a Focus Potion. Basically my claim. Is upgraded. That's a factor. Bruh. Admittedly, that was not the best debut of Bias Cog I've ever seen. Imagine hits right twice. Just imagine it. Fun to imagine things. We have to stall now. Took a bunch of damage in this fight. Path doesn't have a store. Really concerning. There's no way of storing and getting all these elites. Unless we want to go to the right, but then I miss out on an elite, and I don't think I want to do that with bias cognition. I'm good. Boost away. It's too late. Like a lot of our damage. We're gonna need to lightning rod and stuff. Peck is so good against this guy, it's crazy. Damage. Appear to be 4 off. Don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ooh. $10 plus 6 is 16. It's not enough. And that's so much of our damage, dude. Oh. Good focus potion. No, I'm gonna focus potion. It's very sad, but that's like the best card like in the game. You can't miss it. It's not a waste. It's you can't you can't miss on that. It's sad, but it is just the truth. Sweeping beam plus. I already have one. I like the limit of my sweeping beams I want in this game. Compile is draw. We don't have energy to support the draw right now. Yeah, let's use the shop at least. Strike dummy's hilarious. Or a Calcum. We just sit behind Frost, you know? Ori it up. Okay. After bias is a really good set of orbs. Don't really want to dual cast the dark yet. So with this, I have 10 block. With this, I have 13 block. I miss ML though. Kind of yucky. I'll respect the fight enough to do this. Okay, with lightning from now on. Hailstorm's AoE. Looks good, right? Consistent damage. No shop. What's our upgrade? How's it going? It's going good. We're chilling. There's Hailstorm upgrade. For 2 AoE. I think we can go into an elite without potion though. Or with 1 potion, I guess. 1 potion floor is not very good for a question mark. This upgrade's pretty good too. But you don't always want to use it with dark. Two damage a turn. Why not? We're great in this fight, I believe. Not with his hand, though. What is this hand? Like, excuse me. I guess I'll sacrifice some HP. Like, this is like our best fight in the game. Deck is built for this fight. And yet we took this much damage. It's kind of crazy. We got Null, Iceland, same turn. I get Null, Iceland's Hailstorm, same turn. It's like this last, like everything that we don't want happened. There's Null. There we go. +13. Guess it's closer, but it doesn't solve it. With Hailstorm coming. I guess it's there. Abergene. Screaming Beam number 2. Another one upgraded. Loop. Never fought Aeon Glass before? Yeah, Aeon's tough. Aeon's tough. Nate ML not important. It's better with this. Worse with this. Small decks generally innating is less valuable. We have like a 7 out of 20 chance of getting ML turn 1 anyway. We really want bias down turn 1 for these elites at least. I think for before the boss, I could see myself doing ML turn 1. Like that upgrade then, but not right now. Right now I want to draw Hailstorm and I want to draw Null for these elites. Like that's my priority draws. Loop with bias Pognition. Loop it dark, watch it die is like maybe the vibe. It's like this is when loop is generally good. When there's serious focus. You just have to make sure you can actually put the frost, the dark in front. Needs an upgrade. That's really good. We have Baby Anchor and we have Horncleat. Turn 1, 2. Ups against this guy. Turn 1, 2. Okay. A pretty clear line here. No potion fight once again. Take a little bit of damage. For a very good cause. ML, not bias cog. They kind of look the same. Use ML. Use. I kind of want a Glacier at some point. I don't really want to be doing this lightning stuff. I want a Glacier and I want to bias cog and then I want to find dual cast and then watch it die. Dig the vibe. But I kind of want to just pass. This is free damage, right? No problem with doing this. There's a problem with doing this cool-headed, of course, because then I can't Glacier. Still take damage. Strike dummy. Strike dummy. Strike dummy. Cool, man. I got an Averagine, a Strike dummy. I guess I got a Horncleat this act. And I got some shop stuff, but kind of yucky, not gonna lie. I need orb slots. There is Decimilli and then another fight. Might need to rest. Hoping that's my only rest act. Hailstorm. Oof, I need energy. Iceland's Hailstorm, same turn. Oof. Still play Hailstorm, right? Like Hailstorm, defend. Did I play ML? That might be too fast for ML. I find Glacier and find bias. But I don't know if I can spend. I want to spend 5 health on ML right now. I've also been getting no potions. So, of course, you have to rest me and get no potions. I got Glacier. Let's do this first. Fine. Got Null's best fight. Good rest. Bias Pognition. Ow. And plus 9 plus 8. Close. Eh. Health trade fight. Basically all that happened there. And we got a potion. Uproar. The Blue Fox XT, how you doing? An Akabeko Uproar, Uproar Plus. Uproar hits Ice Lance and Null. Bird Soup Peck is kind of annoying. Gunk Up is sweet. These 4 are annoying. But these 2 are unbelievable. Sometimes you can control it. Many times you can't. If it hits Bird Swoop, 16, 14, 30 damage for 2, it's not even that bad. If it hits Peck, 22 damage for 2, is less good. If I could remove these 4, maybe I'd be more excited, but right now I could be having a B-Man fight. Or a Dorito fight, in which case this is okay in Dorito, but it's not great in B-Man. I just don't think it fits. It's close, at least. Sucks about this, but I can't not play ML. Or Loop, whichever one I play. Maybe it is Loop. Loop upgrade seems to be of growing importance. Hope it's not Hailstorm. Why do I say stuff like that? It's like a good way of jinxing it. Also, more just 8. Killing 1 matters. Because you want Dark to be able to target it anyway. The big guy. Green Beam goes hard here. Ultra hard. That turn's about as good as it gets. Good night. Oh, you guys. Never mind about the good night. Summoning. Ah! That's annoying. Really annoying. I could dual cast Ice Lance. Take care of the little guys. 15 on him. Yeah, that's fine. It's the best I can do. And I full block and, you know, start doing Hailstorm damage. Incidentally, seems to be a lot of our damage. Hey, we get this on 4. Dagger prep is pretty good. Cool headed. No potion again? Do I need another second cool headed? I have enough frost. Yeah, I think I'm good. No loop dual cast, short start. Do I need Hailstorm? Probably not. Good cure all. For 7. And accelerating the fight. We have a pretty good high potion chance, so I'm going to do it. The 5 block, I shouldn't say 7. Chill. Chill out, play Bias Cognition. Or don't. Never play it. Who needs it? Hailstorm damage would have been pretty clutch right about now. Nice. At least it's on 4. Hailstorm. Hailstorm. Hailstorm number 2. Can't actually buy until pretty late in the fight. Hailstorm until I'm dealing some damages. Not bad in this boss. It's not going to be upgraded. Apparently nothing's going to be upgraded. Apparently nothing is just... Who needs upgrades, man? Not me. Do I use Akabeko? I feel Glacier is pretty important. I can't bias cog quickly, so that's a major problem for the deck. Having to pass turns like this is fairly brutal. See what I'm fishbowling the fight. I don't know why I didn't do a turn 1. I missed 1 damage. Hope it doesn't affect anything if I lose by 1. You guys know why. I'm a bit scared of this fight. I think I'd hold on to darks like this. I need to be looping orbs for value. Like ice lanes and stuff, so you might as well tool cast. It's gonna be skill pot turn. Glasswork or fusion. I do love this energy, but not gonna last. I guess this block is similar. 3 to 5. Oh. So a fusion now. Not my favorite turn. Want to play ML? Thank you, Teapot. I'm doing okay. What a nice message. I want null down. That'd be nice. This plasma's at least doing something. Seems like the time to buy us, Cog. Was it Glacier null or the other way around? I think our damage is a little too slow to be nulling in front. Maybe that's stupid. Frantic next turn. Frantic, nothing. Yeah, I just do this. I have Frantic escape, right? Good idea. I could draw through this too. $28. Which block is this? I see Gunk Up into double the block as a potential. I see Ice Lancing straight up as a potential. 20 plus 48 plus 14 is probably pretty good. It's probably good enough. Okay. Focus Potion's back! Yay! Yay! Focus Potion was a huge part of our planning. Okay, we won that fight. Bit concerning because I don't think our we need this loop upgraded. Everything else is fine. Loop upgrade is very important. ML upgrade is very important. A lot of these other cards have gotten a lot worse. Tesla Coil's gotten a lot worse. Peck, Tesla's a lot of our attacks I'm on. I kind of want them gone. What else is here? There's Adaptive Strike, I guess. Helix Drill, I guess. Flat Cannon, I guess. Flat Cannon. Get rid of Gunk Up stuff, but most importantly, just beat Aeon. Flak as Aeon tech card is fine. If it's not Aeon, then Flak just sits in our deck. Flak solves Aeon. I wouldn't even say it solves it, honestly. We still have a kind of a hard time against Aeon. Because our weak doesn't get stuck down. This is our only artifact strip. And we only have Bias Cog. And I guess we have Focus Potion, but we have the other boss too. I guess it's closer. See if we get Aeon even. We did get the Aeon. Okay. So we have a duck run. Full ducking. Jeweled Mask to get a Bias Cognition turn 1 or a ML turn 1. Doesn't seem that good. Fiddle. Fiddle ML works together, right? It does? Correct? Because I know it doesn't work with Page Storm. Fiddle ML works, yes. Roll towards sets, okay. That means I'm happy I didn't upgrade Cool Headed if I take this Fiddle. Then that could just be our draw. We don't figure out draw from there. Then we try to take stuff like turbos. One turbo. And the deck kind of starts to do things. One turbo. Question mark should go with planisphere, but do you want to use this gold efficiently? And like, because I feel like gold's going to be very, very important in this run. So there's like 4 fights go here or here if I want more question marks with the healing. There's also do this where you're healing all the time and go for more elites. I don't really see the obsession with elites here. Do think upgrades could be quite good. I want ML upgrade, namely. ML upgrade would be quite nice. What's a wander? We just started. We're in the first run. That does mean our first hand is pretty massive. 9 card first hand. So I think I've decided between the paths. Man, just any energy source would be bonkers for us. If this deck had energy, it's kind of okay. It just needs energy. Fiddle me this, riddle me this, fiddle me this. I think right side seems better, even though it's the fighting part is really concerning. I just want this late shot so badly. And then like that power spike from that one shop can carry. I don't know though, because early shop is really good when you're 471 and you can use them for the leaf fights. Not get crippled for that, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3 fights in this path. The fronts are front loaded here. That's probably right. I need this back shop. And if this is 3 more fires versus no fires, that means ML upgrade. Okay, hailstorm fight. 36 is also available. Maybe do that. Six. It's kind of good. 12 plus 16 is 28. We have block right now. We just do it on this guy. Hailstorm kills. $12 plus 6. Let's do this. I mean, this way works. Stall. All right. That's pretty annoying. Strength potion. Oh, I wanted to bulk up earlier. Now I want orb slots. I was trying to go for the bulk up stuff. Bulk up, bird soup peck type thing. Is it too late now? There's a battery. So my opinion of Fiddle, generally when I have no card draw on the deck, which happens sometimes, I pick it every time. What do I think about bulk up here? Bias Cog bulk up is not really a combo. It's like kind of an anti-combo in fact. Battery's kind of nice. 8 block. It's like and the energy plays. Unupgrade battery? Is that really what we're doing right now? Yeah, I think it is. Seems weird to me too. $25. How is this not full block? Whatever. These guys always deal damage. Need that Hailstorm Plus. Found it. Fiddle turn 1 sequence or capacitor, which is like the best thing I could find. Now I want the bulk up back, kind of. Okay, so the upgrade path looks better with capacitor. Kind of have to take the capacitor. It's not actually a choice. I wanted the boot sequence now. Look at this turn 1. It wants boot sequence so badly. My max HP. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I need Hailstorm. I need Hailstorm. How could you do this to me? How could this happen? Pretty good. Kinda. Alright. Cool. 0 cost weakness. Give it to me. Absolutely. I would have taken a non-upgraded one probably. That's a yes please. Okay. Oh my god, capacitor made it so much better. Oh my god. Amazing what one card can do. It's just crazy. That was like literally the best card we could see. Okay. Power motion. Hot fix. Hot fix? Hot fix. Hot fix, upgrade hot fix or focus strike? Don't upgrade focus strike. Strike dummy. Strike dummy does like focus strike. It's just the energy is an issue. Having played this game before, is this like a story mode? It's a roguelike, so it's a one-player game. One-player card game. Ooh. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 fires left. What do I want to upgrade? Capacitor has to get upgraded. Loop has to get upgraded. ML has to get upgraded. That's like all my fires. Hotfix costs 0. I like that. Doesn't deal 14. Hey, it doesn't deal 14. You know what? Copium. Cope. Ooh, intimidating helmet. What do I got glacier. I got ice lance. Flak cannon. Null. I can work with that. Plant sphere for happy flower. Happy flower? A real flower? I don't have any more question marks left. Okay, that's good. I'm lucky fish. Okay, it's one of these two. It's actually hard to decide because I need energy really badly. We're laughing at the son of a fish. The son of a fish. This son of a fish. 1/3 of an energy is pretty good. Averaging also has 15 more gold of value left, you know, in the run. What if that 15 gold's important? Helmet, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. But basically 3 cards. Flat cane doesn't really get played much. They're very important cards to get +4 on. It's probably a flower, right? It's like our problem. The problem with our deck is this. We need to solve the problem. Plus it. Like the 15 gold. ML seems to be of growing importance. Capacitors of growing importance as well. I guess against the mech guy, ML's not that good because of the burn turn. And it's really good. This is good for that. Against the knights. ML's less important again. Okay. I might just do both of them. I might end up using that, but I have full potions. I'll try to do no potions for the rest of the run. Last night's silence run was peak. Oh, nice. Thank you. I don't even remember what happened. Please tell me what happened because I'm trying to. I don't remember. What would we do in that run? Loop is important too. Let's do that one first before the leap. Sick of having this loop minus. Hailstorm. Had hella decks? Nice. I know you're a big silent guy. I think you initially just bias cog. Yeah? Right off rip? The hailstorms take a while. They do take a while. I think I still do it. I can't miss this. It sucks about null. I go for front guy. Deals the most damage. The exhausting doesn't matter. And I get to put the weak on him, which is what I need to do. Cat plus. Lightning rod. 31 incoming. So I have enough. A sweeping beam, or I can do other stuff. That's worse than sweeping beam. I can keep a coil around now that lightning rod coming. Exhaust this stuff. It's garbage. Get the other hailstorm ASAP. Focus Drake's good in this fight too. Seems to be a lot of damage incoming. I don't like that. So battery. Let's do max block and forget ML. Ow. 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 Okay, 2 turns kills this guy, so I need to go for this guy. You have 12 block. Let's do this. Do this. Maybe I... take 5. Or I could do this. Saves a little bit of health. I like this. Good fight. Popper. Cool-headed plus. The plus doesn't matter. FTL's bad. Synthesis is whatever. This is just if you want another frost source and I don't want another frost source. Cool-headed minus has been whatever. This is a cool-headed minus. It's fake green. Fake green. Don't believe their lies. Okay, ML upgrade is the last one we want. Then we're gonna rest at the end. These flower counts 4-2. Yeah, a lot on turn 1, but we have big turn 1s. Okay, big shot. Enchanted attacks. I have none of them. Discovery's here. Bulk up is here. Well, I can get the bulk up back if I want. I have a second flat cannon if I want fusion. Hard. That is like potentially an upgrade too. Wait, does puzzle work? Does these work, right? With the dude? These work. Puzzle, no. Pendulum, yes. Right. So puzzle is useless. So I have 2 things that are useless in this shop. That's kind of annoying. So pendulum we take. Pendulum might be bugged. Huh? I don't like the sound of that. This is also an upgrade target discovery. I mean, we take these two. We're not using our gold, man. The shop is... We're not using our gold. What's up with that? This bulk up I can't upgrade either. Puzzle works? No flak? I already have one flak. Do I want two? Isn't one enough? Buy something and remove it? Well, I'm going to remove a card. Why wouldn't puzzle work? I don't see why puzzle wouldn't work. Pendulum's bugged? I mean, right now we're not using our gold, so we might as well try it out. I guess secret technique is a thing. Bring ice lance or flak cannon? Or secret weapon, sorry. So it's not... I'd probably take this over skipping. I don't think I'm bulk upping at all. Yeah, I'm not bulk upping at all. Let's take setup. What's our worst card? Boom Beam is really bad. It's a strike. Probably Swing Beam. Gunk Up at least builds some slimes for Flak Cannon. Peck works with Akabeko. Bye, Sweeping Beam. You actually did pretty good this run. You did okay. Puzzle works, right? You guys are costing me a secret weapon if you don't know. But I guess that's fine. I happen to know everything. Okay, so we have 9 cards starting in. We're going to keep a track of learning Fiddle stuff. Because I was wrong about Page Storm before. Page Storm doesn't work with Fiddle. Those must be played. This appears to be necessary to be played. We're going to learn soon with puzzle. Alright, puzzle works. You guys almost lost me 3 draw. Okay. That's good. Good to know. I see Glacier. And I see either Loop or Bias. It is weak. I don't have any other Frost to fill out this capacitor. I just have a Fusion. Looks like our block is really bad if I don't Bias. Instantly. Maybe we won't survive the next couple turns. Oh, we'll take damage, I should say. This is what I'm hoping Discovery does in the actual boss. Guy's kind of trucking. I don't like that. Why is he doing so well? Someone explain? Guy never does this well. Oh, we didn't check out pendulum. Just pendulum. Pendulum work. Wait, pendulum doesn't work. No, I have ML down. I should be drawing 9. Pendulum doesn't work. This on 2 is the best I can do. Pendulum doesn't work. Subroutine plus. Holy shit, that elite was worth it. Iteration doesn't work with Fiddle, by the way. Cure-All can't. Cure-All also doesn't draw cards because it's Fiddle. Tiny mailbox, super sad right now. These potions are good. I want discovery upgraded. But I can't. Double focus pot? I guess, bro. Sure. If you insist. Probably focus pot each of them. What if I got pendulum before Fiddle? I don't know, Spirefox. That I don't know. We only know what would happen here. This thing is useless. Garbage, 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 garbage. You should have been a secret weapon. I don't see any frost in my hand. That's cringe. Unless. Ice Lance! Ow. Ow. I don't need Hailstorm down yet. We can kill next turn, right? Wondering if I need charge battery to get this kill. It goes to 29. If 8 draw next turn, get this. 14. I get Ice Lance and Bird Swoop, I get it. If I don't, I have Dual Cast for 20 damage. And Dual Cast this is pretty good. Energy, is energy ever a limiter? No. No, it's not. No, it's never energy. I'll stop a kill. So I might as well just do this. Pendulum, you suck. Okay. Ice Lance Dual Cast. Also null instead. I want the dark more. Dark is pretty nice. I do this, of course. Subroutine. Then I decide between these two. Null lets me play Fusion. That's pretty good. Or lightning rod. I think it's null. Get damage going for the second phase. Get fusion down. In a pretty decent spot, I think, for the rest of the second phase. Null's nice. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is great. 25, coming in for 24. I could do this stuff. Energy coming next turn. Could do this even. A second hailstorm coming. Gives me something to flack, I guess. Boom, we're gonna flack it. Birdo doesn't peck when you peck. Yeah, it's weird, right? What's up with that? Focus strike going in. Glacier Loop Dark. You can also take care of wounds with that thing. That's pretty cool. So much energy. Might have to kill it soon, unfortunately. Focus strike, get in there. Big question is, do I buy a Skog yet? Probably not. I don't have Dark down. Do I really think the second phase is going to take more than 5 turns? No. Fine. Need to kill though. The intangibility is what bothers me. I need to get Dark down badly. Highest priority is Dark. Lightning's good too. Look at this combo, guys. Wow. Why do I have an uproar? When did that happen? Where'd that come from? Is that Discovery? Oh, Discovery. Say that's better. Dark in front, ASAP. Pretty good Tesla coil. Wait, how do I not take damage this turn? Wait a second, how? Bullheaded. 20 block. This is 26. -4, 22. I take 8. To get this Dark Orb looping. If I play Glacier, obviously I full block, but then I don't do it. I'm not dealing any damage. Can't do that. Kind of gotta take the damage. There's really no choice. This phase is tough. Yeah, at least this is on 2. Took some damage in that fight. How much damage did we take? 29. Hope this one's better. Want early subroutine. This is a very bad hand. Super bad. Do I have flat cannon for this fight? Health is the priority, not gunking up for a little bit of extra damage. I won't create the wither. Again, health is the priority. Where's subroutine, man? Where's Frost? Just do this. Super whiff. Do I even want to draw Barrage? Just hold a hotfix for a later turn. What's cool about that is that the Wither goes out of the hand. At least that. Consolation prize. That's like the worst start that we can have in this fight. Let's see if we win anyway. But that's like as bad as it gets for our deck. No loop. We need to get weak it down ASAP. But no Frost is very concerning. I want the fusion too. Too much to do. Very concerning. Probably no frost. I do have focus strike next. And it's a big hit. Can't miss nulls. Wow. I think it's probably cool-headed. I see cool-headed Zap Fusion. Maybe Zap cool-headed Fusion. Can't not have Fusion down. It'll hopefully help make this more playable in the future, etc. How much blocks is this? 18 plus 4 frost. I think it's such a good card. 4 frost is 24. 18 plus 24. Took a little bit of damage, but it's not that bad. Right. Good job with playing the frost. That was clearly correct. Not nulling. You could just can't null there. A lot of withers. Concerning hand. Where's fucking? You're in the deck for this fight. Still not fully spooled up, you know? No dark down. $18, 32 plus 18 is 50. 33 plus 16, 49. So take 1. I needed that frost down. If I didn't do the frost down, I'd be taking so much more damage. There goes my fusion, but for a good cause. I'm gonna flat cannon after the wither. Feeling pretty good that hotfix being in the discovery. That was the right choice. Bye Plasma. You had a good run. Apparently I needed the second cannon. We'll see. We'll see. Our position's stabilizing at least. Still not in a position where I feel like I can buy his cog. Maybe in the next cycle. Hopefully. Because our damage is really slow. We do this. Not having weak is crazy. No go for the eyes hitting is crazy. So we want to get this one wither going. Do it like this. Do a battery for next turn. Energy. Thing is like our deck has a hard time against its regular attacks. Like, even the 41 is the problem. Early flak is actually not what we want at all. I guess rid of these two, but I need to be able to play 5 cards this turn, ideally. I see 1, 2, 3, 2. Really happy with that charge barrier last turn. So we can play all the cards necessary. Do we need to hotfix? Block do we have? We have 20. 20, and this is 14, 20 more. We don't need to hotfix. We won't hotfix. This fight's going to go long. Shouts my boy Bird Swoop coming in for the critical hit. Flat Cannon's so good in this fight. It's crazy. The only reason picking that Flat Cannon end of Act 2 is the only reason I'm even in this competition. Like I'd be so dead. It's pretty funny. All right, this Dark is such a baby. It's just a baby. Okay. 42. 42. No weakness still? Is the problem? How much block is Focus Strike, Ice Lance? Maybe a Lightning Rod? I don't know. We'll see. This is... This is 9 block. With 2 Evokes, 18. 18, and then we have 4 Frost after that. At 6 each. 18 more, 36. I still don't need to bias. And if I don't need to bias, I won't bias. Is he low enough for bias? Actually, no. Our damage is nothing. We're Hailstorm. And he has a shield on all of our damage turns, apparently. Our Ice Lance and Focus Strikes. I'd be concerned if he's not low enough for bias. Yeah. You should be concerned. I might be going another cycle. Because, I mean, it doesn't get there, right? It just simply does not get there. Not without Dark in front. And Dark can't really be put in front because I need to cycle to block these attacks. Hopefully weak and flag helps though, surely. Weak does help, but weak just means I think that we can stay in this for even longer. And we have a hotfix in the pile too, like, and a Focus Strike. Like, we're good. No need. No need. The question is, do we Lightning Rod? And I think the answer to that one's yes. That's the other thing, is that this gets listed as Lightning Rod. It's pretty good here. You know? Okay, so we need to set up cannon. Not the time for it, because we're about to get big withers. Ooh. That sucks. We're gonna get big withers. This is not one you want to draw flat cannon. We also don't have energy. Oh, what's up, Lizzie Gobblers? How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a fun little Pokemon stream. Playing the old Pokemons. Saw them. He was playing it. He seemed to have very intense strategic decisions every turn. Sometimes he used the stab move that his Pokemon has. Gyarados, I think it was some aqua move. And other times, he switched out and did the big stab move that his other Pokemon has. Graydon, thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, you're so nice. 8 hours of shiny honey with salt. No, that sounds like hell. That sounds like my personal hell. Shiny hunting spree for an hour? It's actually pretty insane. He's a gamer. Yeah. Okay, wait. These are... Wait. We actually have no frost coming up. This is about as bad of a hand as we could have gotten, by the way. If I was good at this game, well, you guys are about to watch me lose, potentially. Because I don't like this hand. So, if you like people losing at video games, this is the worst hand you could ever draw. Have a null and hope gopher hits. That's a thought. We're gonna have 2 withers in the pile. And we have no frost. So basically right now we have no frost coming. We can't flat cannon. I can't really flat cannon this turn. Because I think I got a null. And the problem with nulling is that the lightning rod takes away the dark. I could also just frost. And say I'm going to bias cog or hotfix or whatever. And that this weakness thing is fake news. It's not going to happen. I do want to do the wither this turn though. So if I do what I'm describing, I could do it with lightning instead of dark. Gar runs sheesh. That's actually not that slow. For me. For me, that's not that slow. So if you don't like that, I don't know, go somewhere else. Go back to H-Raw stream. Like, what do you want from me? We like to analyze. In fact, my stream gets mad at me for the opposite reason, which is if I'm not going slow enough, if I'm not thinking hard enough, and I'm throwing runs. They don't like that. That's actually the vibe here. I also yap sometimes, so that does extend things. Got any Pidgey or Shiny Sparrow? Dude, Pidgey every time. Sparrow's clearly the B-rate one. Okay. So are we saying that we're Glacier Lightning Rodding? It's weird, but it seems more correct than anything else. Then we do this. Well, we do this. Get some damage in. Do this. Sad Dark Orb of the universe. Try to bias cog ASAP. 12 damage withers, 47 incoming. Okay, we got bias cog. This is what we saved it for max biasing. Okay. Finally, artifacts are gone. It's the next turn that I'm really worried about. I don't have any flowering for that turn. That's concerning. I do want the wither on this turn because it's the better block turn. I don't think I want to do Get rid of any frost right now. Even though it's damage. That hand does not speak. That hand says I need to survive till next cycle. At least we survive this turn. We could pass. We might just make it there. We might make it. Bias Cog's pretty good. I do have withers. If I drew like 4 withers here, that might have been bad. Stuff like that could have happened. Battery. So 24, 54. Ah, he's coming in 54. So I just got to block 12. Am I good now? 16. I take 1 right now. I don't want to take 1. I guess I should gunk up. So that my flat cannon's bigger. Take 1. Okay. GG. You are dead, my friend. You are finally weakened, also. So, remember the part where I said I was losing? I guess I'm not. Who loses at this easy game? I don't know. Bias Cognition. We don't get a lot of Bias Cog runs. It was good. It was good. That was good patience on the Bias Cog. That was the reason we won, honestly. If we went into that turn with Bias tick down twice, that next cycle, and then it was +2, we lose. I guarantee it, we lose. Swoop run, you missed it? Wow. Yeah, not blowing Cog too early is the key. Ironclad next. New viewers get to see the Ironclad. Wow. Underdogs. What a journey, what a vibe. So I do see Max Elites as a potential option. I don't like the storing that the lack of stores that seem to be in front of me. To make that possible, I could do this. That could be a vibe. This fight will, of course, be very difficult, but at least have a store to kind of power through it. Lava Rock is a very greedy option here, especially underdogs. But early store does make it more possible. Man, Lava Rock's so greedy here. Yeah, Pendulum doesn't work. We learned that. We did some science at the end there. We won and did some science. It's like double win. It's a double win there. Guys, do we think Lava Rocking here is too greedy and I'm supposed to be picking the stupid scroll boxes? Just so I can quad elite? Or am I big chilling in the underdogs as Ironclad just because of a shop here? In underdogs, no, it's probably fine. Probably yes, but are we talking about? I mean, the thing where I'm having a hard time with Spitman is that this is generally the hardest time to get win rates up. Is I've clearly hit like 80-ish% win rate, somewhere around there. We've gotten better over the last couple patches. This game, I think it's possible to get to 95% plus. I think I need to study some players who are performing at a higher level than me right now. That's my boy Merle. He's the GOAT right now. Money Money Lou and Merle have been doing a co-op stream together where they're dominating. And that's currently the best I've seen anyone play Aspire 2. And I need to study a little bit. Which I might do during my trip. I might download some of their VODs and watch it on the plane. That's true nerd hours, right? Studying. It'll be fun though. Copy the masters. Old Money Money Loot in Merle. I think you should watch him. Jackie just clicks fun stuff and wins, and he hits high streaks. Jackie's pretty good too, right? Yeah. There's a lot of people I can watch. I haven't been watching a lot of people. I've just been kind of playing my game and kind of gone this far. But in general, the ocean between low 80% win rate, which is what I'm at, and 90 plus is a pretty big ocean, and it's mostly like playing around variance. And the hard part is that you feel like you're making good decisions because you're winning most runs, but those good decisions pay off 80% of the time, not 95% of the time. And like figuring out which of your risks are actually not good is actually very hard to figure out sometimes. I find it easier to go from 10% to 30%, then 30% to 50%. It gets progressively harder because it gets harder to identify what is the thing holding you back and what are the kind of decisions and risks that are holding you back. Because it gets progressively harder to find. You're hitting 80% lose rate? That's badass. And if you guys are wondering why I care so much, it's because this is the thing that keeps me engaged with the game. Like the reason I care about going from 80 to 95 is mostly because I'm playing a strategy game and it's fun. Like I don't really understand how other people. I'm just not a clicky guy. I like to figure it all out and like delve and figure out like what's optimal and stuff. It's more fun for me. You're still in the chat? Well, it's good for you. Like, a scroll box is here. A way to guarantee this quad elite. But the other question is like, is Lava Rock so much better that you should just do a more safe path? Should you not be strong enough here and just forego the floor 6 elite? I really don't want to do that, obviously, because I think shop into elite is a way better start for the rest of the act. And Laga can require some resting. It's a lot of fighting. My gut says you can probably Lava Rock this, but I don't know if you can do Lava Rock at 95% of the time. You can probably Lava Rock at 80% of the time. Maybe. If that's true, I should be clicking this goddamn scroll box and just getting through the act. Second pass is still 3 elites. Yeah, that's the one thing, is that the optionality allows you to see your first 2 card rewards. You know, like you get a big card. You get an uppercut or whatever in these first 2, and all of a sudden. Now the question is also, you can do this. Make this a hard pool. So you have more knowledge of your cards. Probably not though. Overgrowth events are decent. There's some whiffs, and I don't think I want this to be a hard pool. You click the leaf? No, not Ironclad. I've grown to really dislike leafy poultice on Ironclad. I think that's just straight wrong. I think the optionality leans me Lava Rock. But man, that could be wrong. 18 plus 6 is 24. Yikes. It's a yikes fight. This is one of the most interesting fights in the game. This is my favorite fight in the whole game. It's the floor 1 fight. Underdogs exclusive. Figuring out how to be optimal in this fight is quite engaging, and it's very hard to make engaging floor 1 fights when the player doesn't have a lot on their deck yet, and yet they managed to do it here. It's the best early pool early fight that the Aspire series has ever had. I'd say any roguelike deck builders have ever had. It's got decent amounts of complexity, but still approachable. Just to be complete, because again, there's some new viewers. what makes this fight cool is there's multiple mechanics at play. Basically, anytime one of them dies, the other one gains 5 strength. Also, they attack in order. First multi-hit, then single hit, and then a debuff. The debuff is frail. Generally, you want to kill the other one while while one of them is debuffing. That way, it gains the 5 strength on its debuff turn when it wakes up. Because when you kill one, it stuns the other. I know that was a lot to explain right there, but that's exactly the complexity of the fight. The fight has a lot to it for an early pool fight. Anywho. This guy's going to go down to a 9 damage attack. This guy's going to debuff. Hypothetically, you want to kill the left one since this one's going to be debuffing, but I actually don't have time. Let's do 12 plus 18. So 3 strikes, for example, or bash strike. That either works. But then I take more damage. So it's like, is it worth for me to take 10 damage in order to line this up better? Or should I stall a little bit, let this guy do his attack, let this guy debuff me, and then kill this guy when he's on his multi and he's on his debuff? The thing is when this guy comes down for 9, I have 2 defends, so maybe I can squeeze out a strike on this guy. So let's say you go strike here, strike on this again, go 12 damage. You're on the mercy of your draw pool to kill this guy at 16. And if you don't kill him at 16, you're getting owned. So I think you're not supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to strike. You're supposed to strike left. And take your 10 and just say, that's life. We had a guarantee here to kill. Because we had strike, or we had bash strike left. And then we do triple strike here. Go -4 in the fight. Pretty normal that can happen in this fight. Attack bows. Early stone armor card. I like that. And I like the attack potion. Both the things I like in underdogs. Give me that. Now give me a gorge. Ooh, that's a fight anyway. So this is gonna be a hard pull. That does change things quite a bit. We go here, and then we decide where to go striking. Again, this one's also a pretty well-made early pool fight. I think underdogs early pools are just really well-made. It's a lot for a first floor fight. Yep. So this guy attacked for 12 next turn, and then puts up his spikes during this buffing turn. Because he puts up the spikes, it makes attacking him a little bit worse. If I could do triple strike on him, but it still doesn't kill. But we have no way of killing this guy next turn. So we're going to be eating damage from this guy next turn. Thankfully, we have the stone armor. So you can do 1 defend or even 2 defense. We probably can hit the back one while it's trying to buff. Is the vibe. The little smaller tadpole. Okay, so we always do this. Now we decide if we are double striking, probably, yeah. Take some damage, take 4. Then we defend, strike this guy, and we can actually block this damage. The thing with Spire is that, like, explaining all my thought process, like I've been trying to do here, makes things take forever. It's like, there's so much actually going on. Anger. Anger is worse than underdogs, but still great. Yeah, I think this makes me want to go quad elites pretty badly. I've been liking Anger a lot. Inspire 2. I liked Inspire 1 a lot too. I pretty much I played every Anger. Big Anger guy. Debuff turn next turn. I believe you have this time because you sacrifice first turn HP. And you have Anger to do this now. He should die next turn. Headbutt, Howl from Beyond, Cinder. I've grown some appreciation for Cinder because it's just a big dumb card. So same with Howl. Howl is good against the Gardeners, which we are a little weaker against. Headbutt is good against the video game. This is going to be a video. I don't have a plan to make it a video. I could do an over-explain run one day. Maybe that'd be good to get people an understanding of everything, but I think I would take 4 hours. It could be cool. Howl Stampede, yeah, that's like the main way, actually. The way you read it, you think it's going to go with Burning Pack and True Grit, but Howl Stampede's actually the combo. Tends to be, though, that we don't want to do Howl Stampeding much with Anger. Headbutt just a strong card to have early game and access to. Kind of inoffensive. It's same damage per energy as Cinder. The Starve and Over-Explain for sure. I think we go to this fight. Yeah. We have a good enough start. Unrelenting, Equil. Attack Potion. Equil seems like the thing I have to pick. Double Attack Pot. It's quite good. Do you have a hard pull coming up? Equil doesn't work that well with Anger. Or sorry, Unrelenting doesn't work that well with Anger. Headbutt Equil is also really good. That has to be taken. We can't take the potion. Never mind. I didn't do the math. It's okay. We can still pick Unrelenting. Headbutt Unrelenting is pretty good. This is a great early game card. I still take Unrelenting. I mean, if I would have taken Attack Pot over it, but getting bashes out for free is pretty sick. Even getting strikes out for free. Doesn't really work well on turns where I'm equilibriuming. That's the only annoying thing. But I can just press equilibrium and do it the next turn. It's a big damage attack. Which I need for... Like, it's worse than Coral. The Skulking Colony fight. It is better in Teriel to get bashes out. It's very hard to get bashes out in Teriel without taking tons of damage. And it is okay in Gardeners. You can still take it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my gosh. That's the combo. It's very awkward. Ouch. We can kill left, obviously. With Unrelenting, Bash, and Strike. But then we're left with this guy. We don't have a choice, I don't think. Sea Stone Armor equal. Anger shuffled out's terrible. Only thing is Stone Armor strike. Losing 2 strikes seems nonsense, right? Yeah. We need to progress the fight. This could be an equal turn. Oh, could have done Bash there. Hold Anger. Ooh, Punishment. He's dead anyway. 14, 22. Yeah. Nothing matters. We never get punished. Could have held Anger there. I don't know why I didn't hold Anger there. Money, money, loot. Rating. I was just talking about you guys. I was saying I'm gonna go on vacay on Friday for a couple weeks. I was like, I'm gonna download some freaking VODs of these guys to learn how to play the game. Too much of a scrub. Gotta learn from Money, Money, Loot, and Merle. Hopefully good things. Only bad things. Mostly about how you guys are making me feel, which is bad. Because I'm too much of a scrub. I can't stand being this bad at this video game. How is it possible that other people are better than me at anything? It's not fair. Last two ones. Those are the ones I want to watch. You hype them up. In fact, if in general you have really good runs that you think are instructive, tell me. I would like to know. Hard to parse through all the nonsense, you know. Last Spire 2 runs, there's really nothing of value gained. But there are some that really, you know, are instructive. Okay, I actually want to ask you a question, Merle. My goat. Your Regent run had a very similar, or was it your Necro run? I think might have a similar position. I was wondering if your Ironclad calculation is different and if this shop calculation is different. So, basically, I had Lava Rock, Scroll Boxes, Poultice, right? And I had this pathing. Merle, are you paying attention? Press 1 if you're paying attention. I don't want to waste my time explaining this. So 1, hell yeah. Okay, so I said I took Lava Rock, right? Even though I had a floor 6 elite. Very similar position to you, where you have a floor 6 elite. So you're thinking I might need Scroll Box's power to get through that elite. But this time I have an early shop to mitigate variance, and I have a deviation I can do to just do 3 elites instead. Would you Scroll Boxes here? Because I'm thinking like I can go to these 3 if I'm not strong enough. If I don't feel good enough to take this 4-6 elite, I can just go for the 3 elites and get the Lava Rock value backloaded. But I did end up feeling strong enough, and it did seem to work out. Ish. Of course, this ended up being a hard pull because this fight right here ended up being a hard pull. The hard pull didn't actually wasn't that bad after the shop, even though it was the worst hard pull with the Cultist. Well, maybe that's not the worst hard pull for the Ironclad, whatever. Also, I'm Ironclad, and I think you were Necro, so that does change the equation, right? And this is underdogs. What do you think, Merle? That's a question for sure. You don't hate the rock. I don't hate it either. I don't click Scroll Box as much. I haven't historically. In my head, I can never be better than 2 relics. I'll do almost anything to make sure I get those 2 relics, right? Like even take worse paths. But your reasoning in that run was very sound, and I liked it. Ironclad's different. That's the thing. I'm so ready to hear what the thing is. I think having a good deck is way better than relics. Yeah. You were saying, like, basically you think people aren't removing strikes enough, and like they're not cleaning up their deck a lot. And I've noticed, so I've had when I was doing really well, I had a lot of big hug runs. And I just kept big hugging, baby. Like, and I know we don't want to spend money on removes because they're so expensive. But you draw 2 withers and 2 strikes against Aeon Glass, and those strikes start to hurt real bad. You remove strikes a lot in Act 1. Interesting, gamer. Interesting. I don't right now because I love the nutritious soup. I just want to keep nutritious soup open to me like a precious, precious soup. Way more than others. Not super high priority, but more than others. It's like less than Spire 1 priority, which was pretty freaking often, but more than others, which they're never doing it. They're sometimes never removing the whole run type vibe. Yeah, it depends on character. Of course, Ironclad like strikes more than the others versus like Necro or whatever. Interesting. Discount relic. Money, money, loot. Discount relic. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And now Armaments True Grit. So obviously I don't want to take... I mean, these are like weird. Armaments I only really find pickable on underdogs lately. Like, it has a vibe. Equilibrium with upgrade the armaments is not ludicrous. It's not fantastic, but it's not ludicrous. It happens pretty consistently in a small deck in these longer fights, especially Lagavulin. Lagavulin also makes our armaments better. Eating up an upgrade is annoying, of course. I like it more than True Grit, that's for sure. Armor with equi kind of saps, yeah. Also, if you have Battle Trance, yeah, any Battle Trance, any Pummel Strike, we're pretty happy with it. Headbutt also kind of, because we're going to be Headbutt Equilibrium a lot. Headbutt Equilibrium, Full Armor, kind of into it. It's fine. It doesn't get the Stone Armor upgrade, which is like our premium upgrade that we want to have ASAP, but I'm fine with this. One potion for this fight. Okay, Unrelenting Headbutt Unrelenting looks very good. I have Attack Potion also. I could maybe pop Attack Potion right now in case you want to headbutt that instead. Mangle. Well, there's also a Breakthrough. So I want Breakthrough. I think I just want Mangle. Mangle's 15 damage. Okay, where does this damage go down? What Perfected Strike? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikes. I haven't had any others. So it's the 6 strikes, 12. It does 18. It's only a little bit more than Mangle. Probably just Mangle. Of course, you took an upgrade, which can happen a lot of times in Act 1. Interesting. Strike remove lovers out here in chat. Alright. So if I Mangle option number 2, the second guy, to try to kill him faster, maybe? What are the vibes with that? So I Mangle number 2 and I attack the number... That one is a potential line. Mangle number 2, deal 15 to him. There's 13 left. 13 is within unrelenting range, so I can kill him by turn 2. I like that. I like that a lot. So Mangle number 2, unrelenting number 4, headbutt number 1. Okay, that seems pretty good. That can't be bad. That simply cannot be bad. I refuse to believe. I wish I had a bigger attack in this deck. You just want to draw your best card? Yeah, that seems to be Aspire to ism. Okay, anyway. 13. We have 16 block. The block line takes 2. That way we can maybe search for a better attack like Bash. This guy multi-hits next turn. He's not super scary, so taking him out is like, eh. This guy comes in for 8. This guy needs to get removed ASAP. So what we could do is strike the back guy an equilibrium so that Unrelenting kills back guy next turn. I mean, there's no other clean way of killing the back guy. You might want to do that. Okay, I like that. Okay. So I see unrelenting back guy. Bash this guy. Like, can I get a kill? 18 after that. So 18 plus 8 is 26. Oh, 29. That's annoying. Is there another way of doing it? So I can see unrelenting this guy. And then... Huh. Unrelenting this guy, bash this guy. Spread the damage out. Weird. Because once the bash is down, he dies in short order. He's within 14 at that point. Think about defending after that. Defend puts me at 7. I take 4. Take 4 lines. Okay. Take 4 is currently the best line I see, but let me peruse. Unrelenting headbutt and all this sort of stuff makes early fights complicated. I like the design of gardeners a lot, by the way. I think gardeners are, I'm gonna say it again, people are not gonna love it, way better design than sentries. Way better. And you don't often say that about elites in Spire 1 versus Spire 2. Usually Spire 1 elites are better designed, pretty much categorically. But I'd say hallways are generally better designed in Spire 2 right now. And there's some standouts. Sentries were cringe. Sentries were just boring. This is a way better AoE fight. Way better. Way better. Sentries suck ass. Yeah, they were stupid. They checked some important things, but this checks those same important things while being way more complicated and requiring way more micro. Which is fire. It's bosses and elites that in general Spire 2 lags behind Spire 1 in quality. But, you know, there's A10. A10 is one of my top 4 fights in all of any roguelike deck builder. So that's pretty cool. We got one banger, at least out of the game. A10's probably like a top 4 fight in, like, Spire history, period. I think Spire 1, Spire 2 put together. It's a great fight. Not like the whole top 5 Spire 1 fights, but and the slugs. Whatever. Okay, I gotta find this line. So, what if I kill this guy? What if I switch gears and kill this guy? He's buffing next turn. Why do I care? It's weird. Weird behavior. Okay. I like to take 4 line. I don't know. There might have been something better here. At some point I got impatient. And try and find it. It's within headbutt range at least. Hmm. 12 plus 9, 21. I can do it that way. Fine with that. Headbutt and Unrelenting are the only really consistent ways of killing it, as well as Bash. That's 3 hits. It's fine. It's not waste damage for no reason. Do we have a kill on this guy? Okay, let's look. Bash is 18. No. Right? 18 plus 8. 26. So no way. So just do this. Mangle. Unrelenting Mangle. I want a real Mangle. Shovel. Nothing's getting upgraded. Oh my god, nothing's getting upgraded. It's a shovel run, and I have no potion. Why don't I have a potion? I wanted relics. I did want relics. Why don't I have a potion, man? Eight possible relics act 1, or I'm gonna die. One or the other. I have no potion. I want the potion. Pommel strikes go with anger. It's gotta be a pick. You mean aggression? I also like an aggression. Dig or upgrade. Upgrade armaments. No, let's dig. Puzzle. Oral or Terreal. Both are ones I fight, I think. This could go poorly. But hopefully not. I think this is a block. Stone armor turn. And we try to use equal this turn. Armaments plus. Michael Jackson. Bring back equal with headbutt. $14 this armaments or something? Or what? What does armaments go on? Defend? Yeah, I think this fight's underrated in general, by the way, in terms of quality. I actually think it's... I've gone through a weird curve in Spire 2 where I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. I loved it at first, all the fresh stuff, all the stuff. Then there was like a period, let's say like 200 hours, where I was like, oh, this is pretty freaking easy. It's because I got to like 60, 70% really, really fast, right? And then now, like, trying to get from 75, 80, 85, whatever I am, I don't know what the fuck I am, to the 95, whatever, makes me appreciate these fights a little bit more. So I'm back in this game's fucking goated. But also, Aeon just helped a lot. Dorito and Aeon changes just helped a lot. And some of the changes they've made have helped a lot. So I've been enjoying the game a lot. I mean, you guys know I've been grinding so hard. But in general, it's good. I think so. Kill over 2. Or block. It's probably block. I think 15 seems cringe. So I'm gonna draw more angers. Man. Defend plus, what are you doing down there, man? Okay, well. Can we do armaments, defend plus to block for 13 and then do this, 12? Goes to 24. That's not a very good number. Okay, so I can't do that. Can I armaments the strike to... No, because there's only 3 more. Looks like we're taking 15. I mean, I might potentially blocking next turn too. If I do this. Next two. You're saying I block this turn and next turn. So I do armaments, defend plus, anger strike. And then I have this. We'll take 14 that way. Maybe less. Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's right. Armaments plus would have saved a shit ton of health. FYI. Okay. We do 20 a lot of times, right? Oral of evil, you know? Just worried that if I just anger, equil, defend, I sometimes don't get there. Basically always get there. Yeah, I always get there. I'm angered up. Looked fine. I don't know if that was optimal, but it was fine. Letting? It's not a very good letting deck. I mean, I have equal, I guess. Wait, there's no potion? Ruined Helmet doesn't do anything. What the fuck? What's going on? No potion. Probably 10 HP left on the table there. It was that bad, huh? On that fight? The micro on that fight was that bad? 10 HP? Holy. I think you're the only one in the world who likes Iron Wave. Yeah. Like, I don't know for sure. Anger letting unrelenting is a bit weird. Bloodletting anger and unrelenting is not exactly what you want. Yeah, I don't think it's good. I do have puzzle with it though. Wait a second. Puzzle might be good enough reason. That literally might be just all I need to take it. It's pretty insane with it. That I can equal out. Yeah, it's still good. All I need. Probably. I agree. It's there for a long time. Ooh, Terror Eel has an anchor now. I have an anchor for the Terror Eel now? Oh. And we're backloaded with angers for the split. And a bloodletting. I think I could just do it. You no potion? And you want to do this? This anchor changes everything. And letting Centennial Puzzle and like I get through his first half pretty fast. I get to Unrelenting Bash. I have equal to block, armor for his attacks. I think I'd live this without potion. No need to be greedy. I have rock. I'm good, I think. Anchor changes everything. I wouldn't do this without anger, but look at this. Okay, look at it. Look at it. Are you looking? Okay. I was trying to set up armaments on Unrelenting, but I guess Anger's here also. Which one's better? Is it armaments on Bash? We know what Blubber will do. I mean, I have a lot of good reasons to do this. Am I crazy? There's 14 coming in next turn. Or there's 10 coming in next turn. I need to make sure I block enough. Or split. I would love to split. Is that a realistic thing I could do? Or something? What's the best split line? Is it this upgrade? This upgrade goes to 20. So let's say I go 20. Bash for 8. And armaments. Take 7. Then do this for 9. 28 and 9. 28 and 9. So 28 plus 9 is 37. Okay. 37 with a Vuln down. And then 13 plus 9 is here. $13 plus 9 is 22. Okay, 22 plus 37 is the number I said here. 22 plus 37 is 49. That's not enough. Is that 80 health? Is there a better way of... I could non-armaments? No, that's less damage. Well, no. Technically, strike post is 9 damage, and this is plus 6. But that 3 doesn't make the difference. He's at 49, it goes to 80. $59? Oh. I calculated wrong. Let me do it again. I did it in my head real quick. 20 plus 8 plus. This is 9. 37. Plus 13 plus 9. It's 59. 59. 59 is a different number than I said. I said 49. Okay. 59. So it does split. So I can just split, take 7. With Vuln down. Well, Vuln will be gone, but I can headbutt. I can headbutt Bash back. Or I can headbutt Unrelenting back. With the claim that we have enough attack density that we can kill even with such a poor split. Or it's better to do this this blocking line. We do have 14 block up here. Blocking line is kind of cringe, but we would do Unrelenting Bash, Anger, Armaments, take 7, then take 10. Go to 2. Then like you guaranteed win the fight pretty much. So we do win the fight, but I wonder if we can save health. So another option is, instead of doing the 6 damage upgrade, you can do this to get more vuln. And then you're headbutting back Unrelenting, which might be better. I'll be vulned Unrelenting, which is 21 damage. So you don't have to put Bash down. You don't have to spend time putting Bash down. That might be better. Armaments Bash. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down doing that. I think that's fine. Bit of a risk. I mean, not really. I think we're fine. Take 7. $44? It seems to be a high number. Do I suck at this game? I believe I do. Wow. Bringing back Bash better? It seems to be dead if I did that. Versus bringing back Unrelenting. Was it dead if I brought Bash back instead? Bring Bash back. It's 15 damage versus 21. Why would I bring Bash back? Then you have Vuln for the following turn. That was so stupid. I had everything correct except for that. So stupid. Why wouldn't you bring Bash back? You upgrade the Bash for that reason. It's so stupid. Dude, this is when I think too hard. Sometimes I actually play worse. It's weird. Like, ugh. I mean, we don't even play the fight anymore again. But then you win the run from this. This is like this. You win this floor. You win the run. Micro. So bad. Relatable. Like, I did better on our stupid little clicky click runs than trying really hard to micro this. I made one bad decision while overthinking, and then boom, dead. I would still win run if you dodge too. But look, you saw how free that fight was. I had two different ways of doing it. I don't think dodging is correct. You just need to have the micro appropriate to be able to do this. Then you win that, and then you're so far ahead from there. So cool, I guess. Sure, why not? You're way closer than I thought it would be. I mean, I think there's like very little draw orders with once you get anchor where you die there. I don't even know if there are draw orders that you die there. You'd have to like really come up with one. But I had a line of just blocking it, also, of playing this the defend stone armor. I was just trying to save health, and if I just bring back the bash, I was fine. I found the line. I just brought back the wrong attack. It's like you can get away with doing that lava rock thing, but it just takes you being better at the game than I currently am. You like need to have really good micro to go and get that value, basically, and that's probably the difference between winning a little bit more often than or not. It's basically the vibe. Leafy Pigabong clad? I don't really like it. I'm super against it. The Act 4, your pathing was correct? I think without it, my pathing was correct. I think it's just like you have to overgrowth. You always take Inferno over stone armor and stuff. Ooh. Nine max HP for 2 base card upgrades. I think that you do that, right? Thank you for the raid, Zane. What's up, homie? I hope you had a good stream. The Buzz raid? What are you guys talking about? Money boys? Is that what he calls himself nowadays? Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Trust me, I'm not worried about it. You heard I was roommates with a friend of yours? Who's this friend of yours? Who is this friend of yours? What am I worried about? Why do you think I'm worried about anything? What makes you think I'm worried? Do I look like someone who's worried? I'm worried about the streak. True. So true. Cinder. Cinder unrelenting. Who likes the cinder unrelenting? I mean... It does damage. Second unrelenting card, I mean. Cinder, I love you? Yeah, I love it here too. Incorrect. Let's get through this guy, for example. Bash. It's not a bash. Hmm. Oops. Wrong order. Wow, what a hand. Rupture. 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 Fine. Sure. Bloodletting. How could you betray me? How could you not be in this hand, bloodletting? How could you do this to me? Colorless potion. Fight me? Fight me. Fight me. Versus Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike is the Pummel Strike card. And I have Bloodletting. And I have Unrelenting. So I'm unfortunately going to click the Pummel Strike card. But just know that I'm mad about it. Just know I'm furious about it. For a potato, this is better. Order, don't worry about it. Nice Inferno, bro. Sick Inferno. Love the Inferno in the hand. Really good Inferno in the hand. Like premium Inferno in that hand. Premium. Doesn't even kill this guy. That's a potion? Like, what? That's so lame. Fuck that, a potion. Bloodletting. Juggling, Perfected Strike. Juggling? No. I beat all three now. I need the Pummel Strike for statue. Vambrace, got a hold of Vambrace. Ooh, this is why we did Pummel Strike. That's lame. Got a hold of Vambrace, they said. If I do this, I go down to 14, which means that one defend does no longer saves me. So I should probably just not do that, even though it gains me strength, unless it's a kill. Unrelenting Bash Strike doesn't look like it's a kill. Like, it might be a kill. Okay, we have to slow math. God damn it. Anyone calculating lethal? Yeah, I mean, supposed to. You're supposed to go bloodletting, play defense, and lethal maybe. Go to 5 energy, do 9, get strength. We get 1 strength here. Go to 3 strength. Okay, I guess if you bloodletting, go to 5. We have 4 energy of attacks. We go defend first. And then strike. 1, 2. We're at 10 already. It's probably lethal, honestly. We're at 10 already. Go to 20 with bloodletting, 30 with defend. The strike becomes 9 times 1.3. So 11. 11. Second strike becomes 9 times 1.4. 12. Cinder becomes 21 times 1.5. So 31. That's 54 right there. Oh, that's just lethal. And then there's the 9 damage from... Yeah, it's just lethal. Just get me out of here. Maybe I could have saved HP even. It was so lethal that I'm like, could I have saved him even more? Could I have not bloodletting and killed him? Could I have forked better? Holy. No, fork's supposed to be on 5, guys. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Twin strike with the strike dummy. Is it a meme? Is it a strength dump? Probably not a meme. Probably super not a meme. Real strength dump. Super killing brothers, you know. It's your optimal strength dump, too. Oh my god. Thank God I have a Swift bot. Still not that good. You have to be careful here. Let's do this first. Miss out on a little bit of damage, but I am concerned. Because I have to bloodletting. Do rupture bloodletting maybe. Next attack could kill me then though. Take 9. Have fork. Ooh, fork setup seems important now all of a sudden. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, gamers. 7. These 3 get me there, but if I get all 3, I don't want to fork. Awkward. So do this, go to 2 energy. Wait, you play this, go to 4 energy. Defend, strike, cinder. If you take the 9, strike, dummy, strike are pretty good too. Why am I playing rupture? Instead of just dealing 9. I want 2 strength that badly? What I mean... I guess the 2 strength is more damage. And it gets out of my hand. My pile. So if I do this 10, I take 9. Next attack. I take 9 plus 3. So I go down 7. Oh, we need to draw 2 defends. Or kill. If I'm killing, that would be nice. If I do rupture, bloodletting. Why is everything a freaking... This is the thing. When you play like this, everything is a calculation. Because you're threading the line to get value. Which is good practice. You could usually win by not doing any of this. And just clicking. But I think you do lose a lot of win rate by not doing this. Is what I've noticed. Being employed sucks. Maybe that's the diff. I have a job. The worst. I hate being employed. Actually, I love my job though. Okay, anyway, so forget that. So if we're doing rupture bloodletting, you go to 1, you go to 3, you go do this, gain 2 strength. 14 plus 20. 14 plus 20. Wait, is this even more damage than these would be? No, it's not. Strike dummy. Okay, so in that case, I'm supposed to be doing three strikes. So 11 plus 14 plus 11. 22 plus 14. 36. That's pretty good. And this pile, like, I just kill it. Get it. I somehow calculated 2 strikes instead of 1. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Good hand, though. Simply draw well, chat. This was all a ruse to set up my fork for the boss fight. I mean, I might have had to kill anyway, but whatever. Defend, defend. This, he goes down to 41. This thing is 1 trillion damage, roughly. 3 from this, 2 from the strength. 20, 40. 40 plus 11. It's 51? Excuse me? So I need another attack. I think it's 22. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Nothing matters. Live at 2, and then we pantograph. And I set up the tuning fork. Who's laughing now? Book of 5 rings. The feed. I get to eat some elk. Some elk. Some venison. All right. Okay. All right. So basically, what have we learned? Is probably playing Act 1s to this level of accuracy will gain you that final 10%. And this is probably what I actually need to practice. As you guys saw, I was not great at doing this. I messed up like 6 times. Maybe more. Who knows? And if I play this aggressively in Act 1, I will win Act 2, 3 like all the fucking time. But I just have to get really, really good at micro and fights. And Act 1 micro fights. And then nothing will matter because Act 2 and 3, like, who cares at that point? They're like, look at this run. We're broken. At this point, we're broken. Like, when you're ever this strong after Act 1? Just look at the deck, and I mean, our block is bad, but whatever. Forget about that. We have Van Brace. We have Pantograph. And we have 1 wing boost charge. Like, pretty good. I don't know. I wonder if you're supposed to rest there. Probably not. Let's go with no. Let's go with he dies. I have a big block. I have 1 huge block. After that, don't ask me for nothing. after that, don't worry about blocking. I don't do blocking after that. It's the first block I do. After that, I'm spent. I better split. It's basically what has to happen. It better split. And I would have liked to bash. Hmm. 24 plus 24, 48. Just do that. Probably. Doesn't split. Take the full. But you still do it. To set up with a big bash post split. You don't go for the strength. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? I mean, you got to kill within 2 turns anyway. And you're not blocking. Is that the vibe? You're not getting through the stomp, the ringing. So this turn, this next turn, you got to kill. So why not bloodletting? You go down 3, and then next turn you go down 2, and the following turn you're at 1. There's no reason not to bloodletting. I'm good. I think I probably need it. I mean, we eat some venison. Why not? Hellraiser? Who's hellraising right now? Yummy hellraising. Then get the soup and everything dies. But then you don't get to feed. You don't get to feed. Unmovable so that we have like block one day, I guess. It could be fun to have block one day. Card says block for our block cards, aka defend. Hellraiser a bit weird. So, you know, this is a hard decision too. Now, we have book and we have panto. And that's like the vibe we have going on. Removal is basically another Vambrace. I like that. I like that. Tuning Fork seems to be our defense, as well as Vambrace. I don't know if I'm worried about the feeding. Because feed seems to be the way that, like, we also heal. It's going to be really hard to feed with Hellraiser. But our damage goes way up with Hellraiser. Gene Fire just kill stuff? Nah. We already do the kill stuff thing really well. I think this is the best defensive card the character has. We have to get some defense, right? Presumably. Ooh, wow. Orbis. Interesting. If I had a Centennial Puzzle, I would imbue a bloodletting. It'd be really funny. I have no skills to imbue. Driftwood. I mean, this is kind of this. If you're gonna take Black Blood, wouldn't it be here? Wouldn't it be specifically here? When you have all these healing relics? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Am I saving my charge? Weird. It seems like with one charge I can't do so much. Get like an extra fire, an extra late shot maybe. Or was this game artist? Yeah. Now, you could get healed from Book of 5 Rings with Driftwood. Driftwood can get me a block card. That might be nice. Unmovable needs an upgrade. Nothing else really needs an upgrade. Cinder has had the worst fall off of all time. Where's my soup? That's what I'm wondering. Soup also made the Hellraiser worse. Because you could just play the strikes and then target them. The hell do I want with a Black Blood, bro? I guess I want to reroll for infinite pummel strikes. But I want them to be green. How do I get them to be green? And like block cards or something? But also, the path I'm taking isn't very fight heavy, so I don't even know if Drift was that good. This kind of is okay. It's trash, but I mean, this is weird. This is weird. Far of the curve, a delay payoff of Drift would make sense. I don't know if we're that ahead of the curve if our Ancient's a whiff. Right? Are we ahead of the curve if our Ancient's a huge whiff? Also, are we supposed to be doing this little fighting if we're a feed deck? All these questions. I just want early shop. Not like no fighting. Maybe imbue a defend for +5 block turn 1. And get it out of the pile. The saddest thing I've ever heard anyone ever say in my life. And for instant Vambrace, I mean, it's just the worst Vambrace ever. Blood is an anchor. It's probably the same thing as Black Blood, but like better for bosses. Kind of, not even really. Between these two, I can set up to be 17 block. This might be the world's first imbued defend. Oh no, the zeros. Yeah, we're playing like trash. It's okay. We're gonna go on vacay in like a few days. We're trying to learn. We're doing some. I'm learning what I need to get better at. Is what the main thing is. Upgrade that defend. You're really thinking about it. It's weird. We basically completely whiffed. But on the bright side, we have a lot of heal. So we better feed. Basically what I'm getting at. I could have defended, but it doesn't matter. Uppercut. It's kind of like a block card. That needs an upgrade too. Whoa, what a shot. Orrery for the heal. So silly, this game. Shrug is a block card. Pummel Strike is here. Pummel Strike is here. Pummel Strike is here. Burning Pact. Eh. Shrug says block. Take a trillion shrugs, I guess. I don't know. I take pummels. Another bloodletting is probably not. We're not ready for that yet with the unrelenting in the deck. Now I want a bunch of upgrades. What do I do about that? Hellraiser. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm ready for you now. I'm ready for you now. Please. There's a rage here. potions seem weird to buy. Vuln. I just added Vuln. Add AoE, I guess, and strength up. Pretty good strength up. Worse than Twin Strike in many ways, but holy, we can block. I don't even want to block. I don't even want to block. Oh, nice. Good use of that. Hey, yeah. Good use. If you have this much healing, I kind of get a little silly with it. Pillage. Plus. I don't want it. Dig deeper. Deeper! Huh? A lot of damage. Where is my expected fight? It's so true. Too deep. Pen nib. No, not already. Blood potion. Sure. Smooth stone. Whoa, what a hand. What a hand. What am I doing? The pen nib? Pen nib unrelenting for 40? Kill the debuff guy? Something like this? Fine Inferno? Hmm. Found Inferno? Kind of hard to feed this fight, huh? These cards suck. All of these are good. Take 18. It's fine. It's not even 18. It's 11. Let's take 11. Pass. Passing is okay. Rupture plus. Sure. Our upgrade is unmovable and uppercut. Those seem to be obvious upgrades. No thanks. Damn P's in the deck now. I guess. Corrupt Twin Strike. Cinder's gotten a lot worse. Let's get rid of Cinder. Fine. It's a pretty good snack oil. Getting a bash down would be nice. A tremble would be even better. This. Do this way. Ooh, just get a bash down that way. Go Stampede. Represent. Watch this. So close. Whatever. You watched? That's good. Glad you watched. Stampede easier to play, seems important. Uppercut seems very important though. Hopefully we don't whiff on the next ancient relic. I'm hoping. You're hoping Hellraiser gets forced in the deck? That'd be fun. Look at Stampede go! I kind of need the uppercut now, though. These other attacks are kind of in the way of the stampeding, or the uppercutting, you know? Maybe I don't need it that badly. I can just do this. And trust in the hearth cards. Ooh, this needs to be played, though. Like, badly. This 4 strength a turn. Okay. No believing in the heart cards at all. Okay, kill him. Or something. Oh my god. Big feed. Region Bojan. Only thing is Crimson Mantle does everything our deck wants. But bro. Come on. Thing is, the Mantle 7 block a turn. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but we kind of need block per turn. 4 pummel. Like, why would you pick all these pummels if you're not going to click it? Like, what are we doing here? What does Stampede even play now? I mean, I guess this rotates around us to our 1 Shrug It Off that we can unmovable every turn. I mean, fine. It's a little too silly, but I'm here for it. Scarf. Apo. Wait. Apo on the pummel pluses? Hellraiser? I don't need Scarf if I'm Hellraiser playing everything for free, do I? Apo for the defend upgrades is actually legit, too. Huh. Interesting. Ah, it's Mickey Mouse.
All right, Crimson Blur.
Thank you for the sub, Orange Crush.
Let's go, Guzzler. Go, Guzzler. Come on, Guzzler.
Thank you so much. You are legit. I don't know, something like this. Do it like this. Do it like this. And then you can't get any more at least by jumping.
All right, Crimson Blur.
Oh my god. Astros.
Let's go, Guzzler.
Thank you for the sub.
Go, Guzzler. Come on, Guzzler.
You get 1 more question mark by jumping this way. Holy. Sick jumps. Is that the best you can do? Probably. It looks like it. Okay. Kind of whack. Apo doesn't get upgrade for a while, which I don't love. I actually really don't like that. Yeah, I do have the wing charge, but I don't really have a place to use it. It's upgraded here. Whatever. It is what it is. Apo upgrade immediately matters. Apo upgrade immediately matters. Wheat. Let's have some fun. Oh God, I can never feed. I can't feed in these conditions. Second wind. Second wind. So I can have nothing but strikes in my deck. It's beautiful. I don't have A10 for second wind. I think it's fine. Huge body slam. Oh, you're funny. Ooh, more heal. Maybe this is going to hit Apo right now. Boom. Boom. Shop seems whatever. Duping an immovable could be funny. Hidden gem. Hidden gem, a pummel strike. Draw a bajillion. Kind of fun. Replay 3 is fun. Could just save money. There's a trance here. That's got to be worth something. Bloodwall to not die. I feel like Gem's actually pretty good. Gem trance. I'm good on that. Skill for sure. I want the 8 block. Gain energy. Draw 3 cards. Draw 3 cards. Duplicate. Double apotheosis. First hand. Who's ready for it? Get Apo and then Apo again. More pummel strikes in the deck. What does double Hellraiser even do? Does it do anything? Oh, it plays the pummel strikes twice, right? I've never even had double Hellraiser. Oh, hers does nothing? Oh, that sucks. You have double feed. The bad luck is pretty bad, right? I guess the downgrades don't matter. Maybe we're just going to get Apo. Wait a second. That's actually a good upgrade. Oh my God, I can never play the Apo. How am I going to play Apo? Ever. When is cost 2? That's how. Boom. Never doubt me again. Where's Hellraiser? Well, like the Hellraiser card? Holy. Holy. It's a pretty good pillage. Is the only thing. Yeah, just get your block. Do your thing. The replay 3. The replay 3 strike. The replay 3 pummel strike. So sick. It's so sick. Dude. It's so sick. Dude, hidden gem is... And I get a feed. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I played the wrong thing. Look, man. I'm trying to get the 2 health. That's the thing. 2 health. Trying to get that 2 health. Y'all don't see it. Blood Wall is a block card that I may have to take. Click the green card? That's what I'm going to go for. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. Oh my god. Apo is going to get played. I think. I'm excited. I ripple basing with this deck. Where's Hellraiser? It's going to be like our theme for the whole run is where's Hellraiser? I need my Hellraiser. It's my baby. A little scared by not drawing anything good. Oh, that does nothing. Where is my baby? Oh my god. Am I dead? That's a big question. It's a good question. We only have 3 pummel strikes in here because it was last and it exhausted stuff. This playing Apo didn't end up being very important. Would you have a gremlin horn? Stampede seems important. What am I supposed to kill? I want to keep strike cards. Thank you, Papa, for the raid. We might be dying. We might be dying, Paparotto. We'll see. Non-upgrade pummel strikes are a lot worse. How could this happen to me? Me of all people. I think playing Apo turn 1 was a mistake. We could just change that and we can see real quick how much better it is. You don't need Apo in this fight. Obviously, these guys destroy you for Apoing. Why didn't I do this? Make it make sense. I don't know. It's not like the hardest thing to figure out. I was just kind of brain deading. I just didn't think this was going to be that hard. They got me. Not like free after this point either, but assuming we do this and wow, it hits the same thing every time. Is that how that works? Well, you still die. What? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I would live with Ripple Basin, but still tough. Okay, well, you could. There's no way that the Apo line's better. I don't know what I was thinking with the Apo line, but this has got to be better. And he probably just uses potion at some point because that draw. Probably supposed to put Tremble down instead of Blood Walling or something. Like this? then you're fine. Okay. Sure, game. Harder fight than I expected. Okay. I guess you should always be wary of the Knight's fight when you're apo-decked. Right? Like, they're always scary with Apo deck. I thought we had a one run, though, honestly. I thought we were just memeing around. Whatever, let's make the silent number 0. I think that's the only way to do it. Only way to do it. Only way to play the game. Make them all 0s. I feel like they're always scary no matter what. A lot of times they're not that scary. No? It's like a fishing rod path. Something like this? Maybe? Full questions left side, then you die? You like that? You like dying? I'd prefer not to die. Are they officially the guys? I thought Decimilli was the guys. Am I crazy? Who decided this? I missed out. The Knights are officially the guys? Really? Deci is second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it might take some damage. Oh gosh. Good strike on that one turn. Made a huge difference. Ooh, 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 ooh. Which one's better? Both these are amazing. One is better for the deer. I mean, I guess Flechette's deck is better for the deer. This is better against the statue. That might be the reason to pick Leading Strike, just the statue alone. And the fact they can split damage up against Potato, against the little guys. Oh wait, probably Leading Strike. Close. Both are good. Oh God. Best I could have hoped for sure. I don't think I could have hoped for a better fight. Blur chaining. That's cute. Cloak and dagger or backflip. Cloak and dagger includes a shift card with it. I like that. And has one more block. Probably shouldn't have held that much block. Oh God. Do this. Need to make sure it's dead. Good attack last turn. Poison. Poison. Do I have a shop? I don't think so. Reflex. Oh, I think this is all bad. Footwork. Prolong. Like damage? Hey, I'm blocking here. No prolong, I guess. This is kind of damage. Pretends to be. Sure. Let's go against statue. Predator's like a bit much of a reach, right? Deflect. See the argument for deflect here? We did add two block cards though. I don't know. A little worried about block density being too high. Do we ever 4 elite from here? Get the deck spot or something? Is that like a thing? Verdonis like never dies. Maybe a compelling case, Paparazzo. I like the compelling case you're making. How the hell does the potato die? It doesn't. Okay. Double check. What's this deflect doing in my hand? Two blurs on screen. True. True. Cool. Footwork. Fishing rod, you shouldn't have. Am I supposed to take the dagger throw of unholy injustice in this situation? Just to have some damage? Fire pot's pretty good though. What if I don't need it because of fire pot? Even a blind cop. There's a quarter. What are you talking about? I like this. I like where you're going with this. What about the fire pot? Does that allow me to be this greedy? Or do I have to take the dagger throw? A little bit too much greed for my taste. Neutralize is kind of a damage upgrade if you squint your eyes right. Wow, more defense. This is a damage upgrade. Probably the one I have to do. Holy. How do I block this guy? How do I deal damage to this guy? Do this first in case we draw footwork. Put it on the shifts first. What's he doing? Can't be missing damage. The race did make Cloak and Dagger upgrade worse. Didn't talk about that. Neutralize is on a good spot. Look at that. Why did I do that? A little more damage, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't smart. Am I just gonna block 25? Is that my plan? So you see the center's bane's on a good turn right now. So it's all good. Blur. Defend dagger throw? Giga plot, block plot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I should do that. Then I can play attacks finally, also. Like a big strike. Boom. So far he's dealt 0 damage, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Maybe you're right. And who needs damage? Get leg sweep in the deck. I don't know. Let's get. It's a deer act. Leg sweep in the deck. What's the worst that can happen? Get a fumes. Just play some Slay Spire. You don't meet. There's damage, GG. Yeah, well. Is that flex spot for this guy if I want? I don't think I'm flex spotting this turn. I'd rather fire pot this fight if I can. Plus I need to get set up. Nice order. Oh, nice order. Fume GG. GG. And they're stunned. You fools. Attack this cycle. Because this we're already blocking. Do I even need to potion? Doesn't appear like I need to potion. I will admit. And being able to split up your damage is so broken. Look at that. They're just dead. Oh no. Damn it. Flechette is back, and it's come to bargain. Save and quit. We have honor here, okay? I didn't even see what happened. No, I clicked it right. One man. I promise. I promise. I clicked it right. I never messed that up. I never messed that up. You know what? I've never messed that up even. Flechette's. I do have a lot of skills. I do need some damage. One day. Would be nice. Dorito exists. And I have a flex pot. Ah, come on. Get in the Get in the deck. My friend. I do love the thing. We're friends. Hold my Van Brace. Oh my god, good weakness anyway. I betrayed Shadow. Oh, you guys were talking about Shadow Step. I wasn't even thinking about taking Shadow Step. That's all me. That's all me, Shadow Step. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even think. I have no attacks in the deck. It's not my fault. Well, okay, I didn't make the deck, so that part's my fault. My pet card. You know what? Can I go back a floor? Take my baby. Who built this deck? This nonsensical silent deck. See, this we can do. I can do some brain dead silent stuff. Get 2 footworks. This is the casual appeal. They have to have this in the game, guys. Or else, what would the casuals do? They would never win runs. You have to see the greater vision. Casey and Anthony's vision. You have to have a little bit of just play your block cards, then let your fumes go up, like a little bit of that to satisfy the hogs. No other way to do it. I just want to do that just to trigger chat. Of course, debuffing this turn. It made no sense. It's a test. You guys like that? You guys like that? How did it make you feel? Did you feel icky inside? It's gonna feel even worse when I win anyway. Doesn't even change the outcome of the run. How does he? What's wrong with him? Why would he do that? I don't know. Afterimage or Adrenaline, they both win. Take the Afterimage. The Casuals. Bryce Flame. I'm good. How much more casual can you get? Very Hot Cocoa lets me get my AI down. Turn 1 and do stuff with my Ring of the Snake. It's actually kind of good. It is sort of good right here. No chance they duck me here? No, they know I need to win one. They get it. Look how hard that turn was to play out micro-wise. I need some support. Eh. Do 4 damage. Boom. Just me and you, Bullbug. Parentheses egg. Just me and you. In a battle to the death, my damage versus your damage, we do almost the same amount of damage per turn. I hit you for 6, you hit me for 6. Good luck, buddy. Only you knew the technique Noxious Fumes. Wow. Untouchable? I want to be untouchable. Wait, I have no discard. Dagger throw. Snakebite? It's cringe. Snakebite flechettes is less cringe. This makes flechettes happy. I like that about it. I like that it makes flechettes happy. I like that it works with Coco. This is green. Works with Dagger Throw. It makes Dagger Throw happy. What about Dagger Throw's feelings? No one considering Dagger Throw, how Dagger Throw feels about this? Dagger Throw doesn't get enough love. You gotta... Green makes me too happy. Yeah, it's... I'm incapable of not clicking it. You know? Look. Look, Dagger Throw thanks me. Look at this. Look at this. Dagger Throw is thanking me right now, virtually. All this to save 1 HP. Attack motion. Leading strike number dose? Or a whale? Problem with leading, the thing with leading strike right now is it's really good. It's like the card. And I've noticed it's green. Trade potions, because why not? Oh my god! These guys might eat up a potion. Wait a second. Might as well save Vambrace. A 6 dex probably unnecessary. I don't know. I'll take the 2. I like the amount of fighting I'm doing for my fishing rod. That's nice. I wonder if they're ever going to die. Noxious Fumes might be required for them to die. I wonder if I'm ever going to draw it. Take 2 to put down the Fuma, I guess. They're getting huge. $15 plus 6, 21 plus 3. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Okay. Oh. Oh. Dance plus. It's like a leading strike, but it exhausts. Alright, I mean, it's green. Fishing rod's on point today. It's locked in. Meal ticket? Whoa, 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 what? Oh, it's like Slay the Spire 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do like Alchemize. That's actually close. I think that's actually closer than it looks, but I'm just going to click the thing. I mean, it's like a potion every turn. Yeah, so it's like, it kind of is. You know what? It kind of is. That's a bad turn one. Kept our man brace. The pyramid. Oxys fumes? Do your best. Fortifier, just in case I need more block. You know? Just in case I need more block, it's there for me. I like that. I like that. You don't take reflex there? I don't have discard. I have one dagger throw. And that dagger throw's place in life is reserved for one thing and one thing only. For its best friend, green untouchable. You think I'm taking non-green cards? You're kidding me. No, thank you. This run's gonna take 3 hours, but it won't be my fault. Hey. I actually think this run can go really fast. This is the type of run I could go really fast on. You've got to believe me. Driver 2 technically? Yeah. Plus 8 is 23. $31. That's a lot of damage. Make it less. I'm taking damage? Wow. Make this happen? 45? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, overcopter. Slowly. And then all at once. Outbreak. That's AoE, technically. Prepared. Prepared? Can we use prepared? Lucky Fish Bowler Hat combo. That was a bad hand. At some point I wanted to flex bot this fight. It's not yet. Fumes. This could be the flex spot. Maybe both potions. This guy's just hard for us. That's fine. Twelve plus 7 is 19. Ice cream. Leading strike. It's also green. Who can... You can't stop me from clicking it. You can't. Nothing you can do about it. I'm going to click it. Oh, gosh. I need Noxious Fumes. That's a ice cream hot cocoa, FYI. In case you guys missed it. Noxious fumes and a dream. Belly plants would help too. This guy's gonna get huge. Is this fight hard? Not like brain dead. You just gotta sit there. 2 footworks helps make it much better. And infinite energy also. I need 1 eradicate, that would help. Or is fuming him to death? Absolutely. You're allowed to do that. It's legal. Poor guy. He thinks he's doing 48. It's like it's impressive or something. We have very fast run. Well, kind of. I'm making moves. Look at Pachetsko. Boom, boom. Book of 5 rings. Welly plans number 2. Give it to me. Do I want it, my Welly plans upgraded before fighting the Decimillipede? Or question marking? How the hell do I want the question mark, bro? I should get 2 Welly plans every run. Felt like that for the last little while, hasn't it? Blade Dance Plus. That's not a Welly plans upgrade. Lock in, bro. At least it's not a strike upgrade. I need to calm down. Fuma? That's not a Fuma. I decided to take damage for no reason. Don't ask me why. Made the bold choice of taking damage. Bold and courageous. Notice my deck's gotten huge. I still do not have Noxious Fumes. What's up with that? Where's noxious fumes? Where could it be? I expected it by now. Why is it down there? What's it doing down there? Enjoying the sights, the sounds of my demise. Fumes, you're gonna have to lock in. There we go. Thank you. I knew you heard me. Okay. Pochettes for sure. This. Or weekend. So 15 plus 10. Kills the back guy. And then block 11. Probably the best play. Okay. Left guy's got to kind of got to go down. Got too much strength. This left feller. Gotta start holding energy. Alright, we stabilized. We win. Kill him one strike at a time. That fight took forever. Expose. What's my upgrade? I want this. This guy like never can deal damage to me, right? I think. This opponent. How does he deal damage to me? He can't, right? Now, I can't really deal damage to him either, but ignore that part. We have to save a bunch of... energy. I think we just chill. He's gonna eat us? No, I think Fumes gets there first. This can also happen? Apparently. Apparently this can also happen? Right. You can just get Welly plans bottomed. Both of them. I guess this can also happen. Well. This was the only way of us dying. Most specifically this way. And I guess I should have expected that. That's definitely always possible. As you deal damage like that, I guess. Yeah, it's by not getting well-laid plans. For some reason, I pretended like I had innate well-laid plans, and I did not. The well-laid plans was actually not innate, and you have to draw it and you have to play it. You might have two of them, but they can both be bottom decked. If they're both bottom decked with 5 strikes and a Center's Bane, you can get owned. Makes a lot of sense when you say it out loud. But in practice, we're speedrunning, putting ourselves on 0 on every number down here. So this is really how you do it. Big deck problems. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, I think playing this way, like today and whatever, it's been good. Seeing pitfalls of, like, the thing is, like, I could rest here and whatever and get past this. But the greater, I'm actually, at least let's diagnose the greater pitfalls here. Like how I should change my overall game plan and what I'm doing. And clicking has a good purpose. It genuinely does. So I get to play a little bit loose. And kind of like see what doesn't work. And why. I think that's fine. The run was kind of boring anyway. So I think we're all happy it ended. Streak numbers being more uniform. Yeah, they're like together. In unison. Right now. That's my overlay. Well, Regis already at 0, so what's the point of that? Give us more Fumes end turn. You were entertained by that, right? I think you were specifically entertained by that. Okay. So we have until Thursday, and I guess if the question is, for you guys' entertainment, what's the vibe? Because this is actually hasn't been. Let me do question. We'll do a little poll. If you guys want me to go hyper lock in, just try to get to, like, let's say 10, a double digit streak for the last few runs of the patch. Do I do chill runs? Do I experiment? Do I keep doing this, like, hidden gem, fun stuff, whatever the hell I'm clicking? Like, what's the vibes? What do you guys think is actually the way of using this time well? Because I'm going to go on vacation on Friday. And this patch is hitting in like 3 days. Have fun, but try to win. Oh, I'm surprised how high experiment's going so far. Just be myself. Be myself is a hardcore tryhard. But that has a shelf life in terms of the patch. So it's kind of like, what's the point? And I'm going to be traveling pretty soon, so I'm not really sure what the point of it is. People like experimenting. Try to win. Where's the fun in that? I find trying to win pretty fun. Hardcore try hard. I don't know if you tried a bunch of new stuff the past few days. Yeah. But ever since we lost the big streak, I kind of just was like, let me just. I mean, we lost a lot of runs doing it, but let me just see what. I have a black blood here. What am I doing here? This was like a Apo fight. This one was, can I do this lava rock or not? And then I walked into, oh, this is a miss micro. Yeah, this is a miss micro. I love that. This one we won. Wow. This one we won. Wow. This one was dead to the kin. What the hell did I even do here? I took 39 to the kin? I don't even know how that happened. What was this one? How did I die this? Oh, more Neos Fury stuff? What this? Eh? I died here to the kin? Oh, right. I let him get huge. For really no good reason. That was also a no potion miss micro. This one. Bull bugs killed me. That's gotta be a first. Oh, there's more hidden gems. I'm doing good. We did a hidden gem imbued on this one. That's a shame that one lost. This one won. This one won. This one won. What about this? What did I do? I did kaleidoscope start. I remember this one was pretty strong. And it still died to Laga. Was it? Oh, we missed macro this one too. It's fun. So wait, who won the poll? I didn't even see it. I was looking at this stuff. No one respects the kin. True. Wait. What won the poll? I didn't even see it. I don't know. Twitch doesn't let you see with the poll. What happens with the poll? Redo the poll. I wasn't here. Shelby Lamp says. Stop the steal. Wow. How can you? You can't actually see. What experiment won? All right, experiment 1. That means we're gonna go crazy. Chat, you're gonna see a young man go insane mode. I'm gonna do some stuff that doesn't make any goddamn sense. All right. Like you're cumulatively, nothing's gonna make sense. And we're gonna see if it wins anyway. This is actually weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Try to do the craziest thing possible here, but I don't see what I can do here to like really be cool. There is one funny way of winning. We could do the fishing rod of the gods. Who wants to be a fisherman in the underdogs? You guys want to be fishers? What if we just... what if we're just the fishermen? That sounds fun. You see we're streaking? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're streaking. Just me and my fishing rod. Going through the world. Oh my god. I already made a misplay. Do you guys see it? I shouldn't have venerated. Oh no. Venerating cost me HP. Sad. Charge. Alright, we click. We go. Boom. Eh? Pick these two. Those look good. Ooh. You would have died at waterfall already? What the hell? How are you so fast? Okay. Crescent Spear Run? Crescent Spear Run? Oh. Makes no sense here. Get out of here. Lone Spear Run? I actually haven't done one of those yet. That does sound pretty fun. Defend upgrade. It begins. Guiding Star. Oh. More fighting. Without the stars, you don't see how it's working. That's why I took the Guiding Star to set up for the Crescent Spear. You know? You all see it. Ow. $19 plus 8 is 27. Hiya. Oh, but you can do. Huh? Guiding Star number 2 or Spectrum Shift. A boring card. I don't want to click it. Sick of doing the Spectrum Shift thing every freaking run, man. I want to do something else. Experiment did win. Two Guiding Stars with a Solar Strike in the deck. And again. Shift GG, exactly. You know what? You're making my point for me. Low-key Manifest looks better. I mean, it's definitely not better. But it certainly does exist. It's probably just a skip, honestly. But the skip if I don't want to take the Spectrum. I don't want to take the Spectrum. It's the Coral. Take 11. Ouch. All my block cards on this turn of all turns. Feels great. Feels fantastic. I love that. Whatever. Coral's dead. Teeth Potion, Pen Nib? Ooh, Gatherlight number 2. I definitely take it. I don't see why not. Seems good. Oh, I've done a Devastate run. How about that? Could have done that. Speed Potion? Patcher. Nope. Why am I not going this way? I wanted more fighting, that's why. There's one question mark here. Elite is as late. There. One less fight. How can we be true fishermen if we're doing one less fight? Seems like we're not properly fishing if we go that way. Because I noticed that this is more fishing. But this is his targeted upgrades. It's just better. It's you know, whatever, man. Look, man. We're gonna fish. Fisherman is target upgrades if you're good. Ooh, I just got owned in the marketplace of ideas. You're making a compelling point. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't you dare ask. Don't you dare ask. No, don't ask. You know what? I said don't ask. Don't ask. Don't do. Hey, I targeted it correctly. We're experimenting. We're experimenting. Look, we're experimenting, guys. Am I ever gonna learn? No. Repulse, don't put the question marks there. I was making room for the gigantification. Okay, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, actually. Making room for the gigantification boson. The gigaboson. Papa gets it. Refined blade, nib, gigantification. Oh my god, it's a humongous. Oh my god. Is it even good though? Can I even play one energy refined blade in this act very easily? I don't think so. It kind of sucks. Upgrade Kingly Punch. That's what I gotta do. These guys are terrifying. Good thing I have my pen nib as 2, ready to get them at a moment's notice. Any moment now. Pen nib is ready to strike. See, and now I'm gonna rotate pen nib around, such that instead of for the next fight at 0. See? Brilliant. Brilliant. Dude, you got a spectrum shift. You got to stop it, bro. Can you stop it? What happened to the 7 stars run? What if we did that? Can we get down for a pen nib 7 stars? I have 2 of course I could have 2 spectrum shifts. You know how many spectrum shift runs I've done? I'm going crazy, Paparazzo. Sorry. I didn't mean to flip out on you, man. The 7 stars not that bad. Right? It's only kind of bad. My favorite type of bad. We voted on experimenting, guys. Don't look at me like this. This was a vote. We, as a community, we came together. Vigor next screen. Exactly. You won 2 runs in a row, 7 stars carrying you? Look, we're at 17 health. What's the worst that can happen? I want the 7 stars run to live. Oh, more upgrades. More upgrades for fishing rod. I can also remove, so fishing rod can hit things more appropriately. Yeah, it's gonna hit 7 stars. Or defend. Venerate 7 stars? Whoa. Move Pendib around for 7 stars. How about that? That's a plan. Oh no. It's coming in big. Guys, hold your horses. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doesn't even do that much. Still like alive and stuff. After this. It's not even that much damage. I'm getting scammed. I don't kill it. Potion? You want me to potion right now? You want me to potion right now? Motion? I mean, I die? I might die is the problem, yeah. Because after I do the 49, what happens? Yeah, it's just... Who needs that potion? Look, that potion... unnecessary. Who needs it? 31 health. Is that enough for 7 stars to do it? My king. It better be, bro. We can pop solves. Waterfall solves. Paparazzo says it. Come on. Dopamine. $14. A lot of stars. I hope I don't die. That would be tragic. I don't want to pen-nib this. I need to get rid of 7 stars and strike. I just have a blocking hand or something with a weak pot. I'll block 30. Great question. Looks like dead? I think so. I'm gonna have to survive 2 more cycles. It goes to 40 some odd. And then this is like 24 block max. Feels pretty bad, huh? Just high roll is fine. I don't really even see how you can high roll. What's the hand that we're thinking about here? Pretty sure you're just dead. Classic rest before waterfall required to keep the 7 stars run live. Upgrading it didn't even do anything. Kill now and high roll. We have Solar Strike and Minion Dive Bomb in the next hand. What? How does... You're saying I get 2 block cards here. Like 2 upgraded block cards or something? Maybe you're spitting. Maybe it's the only way. It's killing in 2 turns from now doesn't actually do it. Like, there's no other way to win, right? That's closer than I think we would have gotten. Matt playing on stream at McLeod's right now? What do you mean playing on stream? What are you talking about, Eric? What was wrong with killing next turn instead? So basically what we'd have to do with next turn is we kill slower and then we draw into, like, let's say this pile. Look at this pile. Is this pile better? Like, just look at what happens here. Is this pile any better? Not really. And he's just stronger. If I got the other block card, we actually, because we had, if we got the one other block card, we actually lived this. So we gave ourselves our best chance. Need that Swift Pot? Yeah. Man, no 7 stars run. Sad. I don't think there was, I think we walked in and we were dead, right? There was no way of microing that fight. You know what? Street graphic is going off. If we're not gonna care about it, we should take it off for now, and do crazy stuff. Act 1 death, so do Region again, or Necro. You guys want to do Necro? I charged at Gadlight. I think it wasn't an option. That might have been true, but I had to. It was charged with something else. Go again for 7 stars. No Necro, please. I guess in this experimenting world, we can pull characters. Why not? Defect take every status gen card? Ooh, Defect and Necro, neck and neck. Most closely resembles a raccoon. Obviously, that's a Necro binder, right? With the eyes? Or the silent. But silent, I think this is less than the raccoon-like than Necro binder, right? Defect, but you take the defect cards? Oh, defect's owning. I'm going to throw a vote in for silent because I feel bad. 0 votes is pitiful. Pity vote for silent. Okay, and the only rule is we have to go for the funniest options. We can't just if I play defect, I'm not playing freaking Frost Dark, man. We have to go crazy. Has to barely make sense. Claw? This would be the time. Play full lightning? Go full lightning? Like Tropic Thunder says? You know? You never go full lightning. Oh, defect is winning. Defect. The robot. Ball is very strong. Well, I love Meow's Torment for having fun, so that one's probably going to happen. Yeah, we're not doing a greed run. This would normally be a greed path, but no, we're good. Don't worry about that. Meow's Torment combos are incoming. You guys saw the last Meow's Torment run, like Voltaic, dude. I haven't actually had a Voltaic run yet. Like literally, my entire time in Slay Spire 2, not one single Voltaic run. Isn't that sad? It should make you sad. Uproar run. Cold Snap is here, but like, whatever. Uproar clone time? Look, guys, we're not clicking Frost Dark. We're not doing it. I won't do it. What is this garbage? It doesn't look like Uproar. I'm out of here. Rocket Punch, Uproar, boom. Go crazy. Equil or something? I don't know. Water Act. I want this one too. Equil Fury. Really powerful stuff I did with that Equilibrium that turn. Cure All. Subroutine run. Subroutine for all my powers. Turbo, 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 turbo. Meow's Fury. Huh? Obviously. No question. 3 cards back? Or just upgrade this. Oh, we can't clone it? Well, that'll be my next Uproar. Simply Shelby. I'm just going to get another Uproar. Don't you see? I'll simply get another. I am going to choose to believe. What? Why didn't its effect trigger? What? Oh, it wasn't in the discard pile yet. Oh, that's sad. Ow. One off. Love that. Charge battery? I wanted one earlier. Old coin is not a combat relic. That sucks. Upgrade what? Yep, that's a bug sure thing, mate. No one needs to report it to the authorities. Huh. Nice. Sick. This is 14? Car's broken. Yeah, screw that guy. I never liked that guy anyway. Thorns kills? Thorns doesn't get no glory. Lasting candy. Lightning rod. Lame. I want more Niall's Fury. At 442 gold. We're feasting. We're feasting. Who else is feasting? Random potion. Boom. 10 HP easy. Max HP easy. 75 gold, no problem. Feeding Frenzy into my deck. Absolutely with Niall's Fury. More max HP. I don't see why not. You know what? Ultimate defense. That's not even bad. I'll take it. Random potion? Why not? Heal 10. I don't see why not. Second one? Okay. Niall's Fury. Double Feeding Frenzy. Deck. We didn't say we want to go fun. Every 5 gives you one? Wait. So double Feeding Frenzy, and then what are we doing? We uproar or something? What am I doing with this feeding frenzy? Is it possible to have too much fun? No. Dummy. Come on, let's go. Upgrade. Max HP. I could eat more, but I'm out of gold. That was a fun floor. Poor. Gunk ups. More uproar. I feel like uproar is the best card for feeding frenzy, no? I can't wait to try this out. I can't wait to do this to this poor Gremlin Merc. Has no idea what's coming. This poor bastard. Do I wait for uproar? Or what's the deal? Kusarigama! Dude, Niao's Fury is... I told you I'd get another one. Niao's Fury is hilarious. Look at this. Look at this hand. Boom. Strike. Experimenting does actually help a lot because you end up learning so much. Like, I would have never got a chance to do all this crap. Kind of fun. Maybe, you know, this is the thing in the game. Thunder, hollow, hollow? Hollow what? Hollow feeding frenzy? Momentum strike? Anyone else see it? Clicked? What's fun about that? I thought we're only taking uproars. Well, let's do a momentum strike. Hollow Niaos? Sometimes. I often play it the first time I see it. Hollow Feeding Frenzy is like good sometimes. Hollow Turbo. It's probably strong. Like you find it with use for Hollow usually. I want these strikes gone. Yuck. Strike, yuck. Ooh, that was a bug, right? Do you guys see it? It was awake for a second? A mid. That's my boy Paparado. Sucks. I don't want to be admitted. Is it dead? Lethal? Is it dead? I guess uproar. The second uproar doesn't bring back good stuff. Maybe we wait. Nah, let's just go crazy. What can I do with hollow? I can hollow equil for feeding frenzy or feeding frenzy uproar. For next turn. This is fun. Hollow equil with turbo. And then we draw the next feeding frenzy. Feeding frenzy minus yuck. Wait a second. It's a 5-card draw? That's bad. Never mind, I don't want to do that. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, just do stuff like this. Do damage? Question mark? Just the uproar doesn't hit anything. Seems lame and bad. Like, this is not good enough. What is this? How is my Act 1 deck only dealing... Man. And I full block? Like... This is... kind of pitiful. When you think about it. Imagine taking damage. 4 damage. I'll go G. Quadcast. Ironclad cards? That seems more fun. Reroll for more uproars, though, is also fun. RP clone. True. True. What ironclad stuff could we get that's fun? I don't know. Let's see. Vuln is pretty good. Hellraiser? Is there a Hellraiser thing we can do? Plays these strikes. Adaptive strike deck? Meteor strike deck? Feed is here. I like Tremble so far. Pummels, I guess. Crimson Mail says Crimson. That's a good reason to take it. Yeah. Brand Exhaust Strike. We're thinking. Doesn't really work. That takes too long. It's probably bad. We're reconsidering. So far, we have Vuln from this. Everything else looks whatever. Twin Strike works too. In what way? With Feeding Frenzy, you're saying? Pummel Strike works with Feeding Frenzy. But it might hit with Uproar. is bad. I don't really want to hit it with uproar. It's not bad that it hits with uproar, I guess. I have a turbo. I don't really see it. Oh, juggling with uproar? Juggling deck? Wait a second. But we don't usually play 3 attacks. I guess with Niao's Fury sometimes we do. We go Niao's Fury uproar, then hit another uproar or something. That could be fine. Fine. Kind of fun. Second win ever? I don't know. Seems like the ones I like the most. Trumbull juggling Pummel Strike. Hellraiser for fun. There might be eventually a Hellraiser thing. That could be cool. We get Pummel Strikes, Meteor Strikes. Adaptive Strikes. It's just not good yet. We haven't seen me. We pretty much have seen Meteor Strike to even want it. Adaptive Strike not even that good, and it won't work with Frenzy. It doesn't. It just doesn't really click. What we're doing. I don't know. Let's go with these. We could feed also, I guess. But then uproar is going to click it. It doesn't make sense. That was terrible. That's an ancient? Garbage. And you're dead. No. I just have the combo right now. I'll go G. Didn't play it last time, but fine. Bowl cup. Bowl cup. What do I need orbs for, dude? Orbs suck. Lasting candy? Get out of here. I don't need powers, do I? Is there any defect power I really want? Oh, Echo Form. All the rest of them are like orb stuff, right? I don't care. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Holy, what a rush. What a rush. What a rush. Remove 2 cards, add normality, remove normality at the shop. Perfect fit though. Perfect fit uproar. Remove 2 strikes is so sick. I don't want the stupid strikes. I want an uproar, other stuff. Perfect is whatever. Perfect can kick rocks. Mini cannon. Uproar in the shop. Uproar in the shop. Ah. We're getting there, chat. Just need 2 more striker moves. Stupid pummel strike. Darn, look weird. Strike. RP mini cannon for real. RP to a real one, you know? My goat. Captain's wheel? Garbage? If it doesn't say uproar, what do I want to do with it? Innate juggles? Oh, probably this. I didn't get the algo. Algo might be small for a while. Algo needs to appear in these early hands. Like this one. Oh, why are they all in the same hand? Eh. Bulk up. You're so dead. You're like a level of dead I can't even imagine. Momentum strike for the Hellraiser we didn't take. Charge Battery is like the block card for the deck, right? Along with Algo G and Hollow and whatever. I don't know if I need two of them. Maybe one of them is fine. Maybe one of them is just fine. I just take hollows only. Yeah, I take one more. I have a defensive Niao's Fury. Something like this. Okay. Cool-headed plus. Tempting. Very tempting, cool-headed. Very tempting. Draw two. It says frost, no frost. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have our rules. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yup. It's like 3 bajillion damage. Gunk up with the frenzies. Chill is frost. I was told no frost. Is allowed. How's this deck working? It does 1 trillion damage. It's a lot, you know? Yeah, they're very dead. Uh. 22 plus 18. It's like this. That was a weird lethal to find. Bulk. Bulk up. Barbotion. Power potion. Swiftbot's really good. I don't even know what I'm duplicating, man. Probably good enough though to keep. Let's get rid of the Swiftbot for whatever reason. Calm flag would have been nice. Yeah, see? That's why I'm so disappointed in this stupid demon glass. I felt like there was a lot of things that could have happened. Duplicate algo to get it bigger. I might just do that. I think I'm joking. Wait, it's at 16 already? It's kind of been doing its thing. Give algo G some love. Not bad, you know? Wow. Oh my god, these turn 3s are always the craziest. Lethal puzzle. Lethal puzzle. I should have duped it for the algo G. Silly me, silly me. Juggle turn 1. I don't know why you need that. Doesn't even do anything. Heal? Are you serious? This thing's gonna die in like 1 turn. Y'all want me to heal? Do you have any idea what I'm about to do to this poor guy? Yeah, he's gonna die. And he's dead. Why is this back? Juggling. Alright, juggling the Ounce Fury. That's what we can do. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's infinite damage. It's like a bajillion damage. Oh my god. What the fuck? This thing is so broken. It's like dead, but I mean, I could do more. But why stop here? But why stop here, gamers? This is an insane run. We're aware of this, right? Our first experiment run is this? All my runs look like this. Yes. This is just normal. This is normal. Just old coin into feeding frenzy event. Get 2 feeding frenzies. Nihao's Fury. Everything dies. My first voltaic win. It's going to be this run. Oh my god. Has anyone ever done this before in the game's history? Jeweled mass to get a free juggling or bulk up. What do I want the stupid apparitions for? We're supposed to do... We're doing cool guy stuff. We don't want to do lame guy stuff. We want to do cool guy stuff. No lame guys here. Mickey. Vaku plays Pogamid. Okay, can't play Vaku. Apparitions do have cool art. Yeah. I see that. I do see that. But this makes us get faster. Don't we want to be faster? Boom. Free bulk up GG? That's what I was thinking. Free juggling too. Give me the good stuff. Free puzzle. Look at this guy. Silly Billy. Next turn, a bajillion energy. Because we can. Is it good? Of course not. But they're dead. They're dead! It's 3 holograms stable together, man. It shouldn't be legal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys think we're fast enough for this guy? Do you think we have enough damage? I wonder. Next turn is when we want puzzle and we want to go crazy. Oh, these don't hit anything. Shame he's like dead. Fusion? Fusion? Ha! For a little more energy. Just so we can do this stuff. I don't know. That's setup. Who needs it? Who needs it? I don't think we need it. It's clickable. It's kind of clickable. Go this way. This simply block, I guess. That's kind of annoying. You're annoying me. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Fisticuffs. Royal stamp. Royal stamp. Royal stamp. What do I want a royal stamp? Fury? To have it on the right turn? Or is there something better? Stamp turbo? What about stamp turbo? Stamp turbo means that whenever we draw fury, it's always gonna have something to go crazy with. I mean, I guess you might as well just stamp fury then, right? Because sometimes Fury does stuff on turn 3 without needing turbo. With the strike, I can't afford that. I'm going to stamp. Now you're arguing with new Fox players why it's cool? Whoa. You gotta fix your dreams, my guy. I don't know what's going on in your life to lead you to that. You ban that guy for what? For saying Fox is cool? Fox is kind of cool. Now juggling can put more Furies in my deck. I mean, is this even good? The thing is every enemy's dead the moment I Fury. I'm not even sure if it's good. Infinite Algo G is kind of funny. I guess it helps for... Oh, it's already enchanted. Oh, right. So I can just do it on Algo G. But then I have a stupid curse in my deck. Like, why do I want more Algo Gs? Yeah, like... I don't know if I care. Yeah, I can block a 200 farm, 200 block one. I understand that, but I'm just saying, is that even good? Who cares? You also get a curse. I kind of want my Centennial puzzle to be on next turn. Not this turn. $24? Okay, that's good. Wait a second. Ethereal? Okay, wait. Maybe we kill him. Maybe we just kill him. Do pot the uproar? I'm kind of with you. I was thinking about the same thing. No one's dying. None of them are dead. Uproar sucks. My beautiful baby. Don't get exhausted. Where okay, this is a reason to do turbo, right? But I mean, I guess this thing this thing's just gonna kill them. Something like this. Big strike. Something like this. Mango. Speaking of mango, uproar. Did we dupe our deck yet? No, we actually haven't. It's shameful, I know. No attacks. We actually have energy. You're alive? Huh? I actually don't have. I need a dual cast. Whatever. This gives me. Lets me play algorithm. I take one. I take one this fight. Disgusting. Gigantification potion. Gigantification potion. Really game. What is the best upgrade? If you do this, sometimes you get hits by Jewel Mask anyway, by the way. It's kind of stupid. Pummel? What does it even do? I think it's this thing. Deal some big damage. Come on. Are you serious? What? Whatever, man. I'll do it next turn. Turbo last is kind of sussy. Touch of Insanity? Wonder if there's something I can do with the Touch of Insanity that's crazy. What are we gonna do with Touch of Insanity? Touch of Insanity on... Also, yeah, I mean, it's already Uproar's pretty strong. Pretty funny how crazy it is. I can do Touch of Insanity juggling. Juggling Uproars. Yeah, and every single uproar that gets duplicated by juggling would be zero cost. It's kind of cool. Or I could Touch of Insanity Meow's Fury and juggle it over and over again, which is really funny. I think for content's sake, I have to do this. Hollow has been good, so let's keep taking it. As a pitiful amount of damage for turn one. I'm so disappointed in you. Pitiful. Pitiful. Shop. Hollow. Hard remove. Other nonsense. Get rid of the stupid strike. A decent upgrade? Not really. This is a fun little one that we're doing. We got early turbo. Not sure what we can do with it. Kind of want to always pop off on turn 3. I'll do an awesome pop off on turn 3, I think. I want to do a fun turn 3, so I kind of don't want to do anything here. I'll do a little bit of damage, whatever. No, it's better to not do anything, because then you don't hit the uproars. Take damage and have fun. 2 uproars left. Play this because the fight's gonna end here. We mostly just gotta pay attention to making the Ounce Fury the 3rd card for juggles. Kind of hard to do with this hand. It has to hit strike or pummel strike for me to do that. Let's just go for it. Holy. Okay, gamers. Okay, gamers. Now if you're still exhausted, I'm aware. You don't see the line, dude. Okay, so we go here. And then we turbo. We turbo dual feeding frenzy. Okay. Then we go here. And then we feeding frenzy, uproar, uproar. No, that's not a kill. Why not Giant Pot? I mean, what? We have another boss after this. Surprisingly, not a kill. Ah, no Vaughn. That's really was one of the problems. Two targets. Yeah, a lot of health to chip through. Unlucky. Maybe there was something cooler we could have done with that potion. Ow. Why is this deck struggling against the queen? Why is this deck super struggling against the queen? Bound is really hard for it? Like everything it does is like, doesn't like bound? That's about time I got one of those. Want to draw for sure. Okay. Hopefully this one's not as bad. But we're at a weird spot now. Juggle. End phase 1, but no bulk ups down. I take damage otherwise. It's good for Horncleat, I guess. Next. Phase 2. Phase 3 is going to be the hardest one. I have Algo down there. It's a bulk up in hand that I can't play. Is like even gonna kill it? Hmm. Do defend hologram to live at 1. Seems weird. This doesn't kill. There a Fury line? Then we need a roller stay up the turbo. Would have helped this turn. Yeah, for sure. I think turbo was better. Can't believe Queen was that bad. Might as well just block. Alright, main text. Winnable? I mean, I could just block. Going to 1 is a bit scary. Okay. No bulk up? Weird. So my phone was going off. Where am I headed for vacay? I'm going to Tomorrowland for the music festival. Then I'm going to Mallorca Doing a little bit of time in Barcelona and Madrid too. It'll be a little vacay. Anywho, I'm trying to figure out how to win this. The more important thing is how do I win the Slay the Spire run, you know? Yeah, it'll be fun. It's okay. I don't exactly want a Neos Fury pop off yet. I would like to do it in last phase. Maybe I just copy it. Because I have a guaranteed copy of it on Uproar Strike. To get Neos Fury back. It seems to be part of the line. I definitely do this. This is such a hard puzzle. So, Uproar Strike. Neos Fury, copy Neos Fury. Get 3 things back. Is that how you start? Or do you want to deal more damage with Hollow? Brizzle, you're thinking about not killing it this turn. I'm thinking about killing it this turn. Ideally. Because I have a clear juggle on Neos. I do think Hollow Bulk Up's pretty good, though. I want that down. Probably do this. Turbo. Feeding Frenzy. And then Uproar. Get my Fury back. Tremble maybe? I want that for next phase for sure. Next phase is the hardest phase. We want to equal into the next turn as well. This is what I see. Get rid of hand. I don't want to redraw this. Just do this? Or have an Uproar in hand for next turn? If it gets Uproar Strike, it can bring Neos Fury back again. Maybe I was supposed to hold the turbo? Oh, I was supposed to hold the turbo. Oh, Bumble sees it just as I see it. Yeah. I was thinking I can Uproar next turn and then Neos Fury bring the turbo back, have a Neos Fury infinite loop basically. But that's stupid. I could just retain it all. Whatever. I can just do this right now. See what happens. I can maybe copy it with Neos Fury. Copy Neos Fury is possible. Algorithm's always there to save me, if necessary. Pretty good. Okay, so we just kill this phase this way. Thing is, by the way, we have 2 voids that are really annoying. The charge battering preemptively is pretty good. Also, we can always get back Algo with Niao's Fury though for 1 energy save if necessary. Also, I have a hollow for it. Do I need to Niao's Equilibrium back for next turn? I don't think so. I don't want to get rid of my Niao's Fury. I have a lot of options with Niao's Fury that I can go from here. I think I just kill. Okay. 1 HP. Epic. Equals interesting. Equal is interesting. Interesting. We're gonna lose Niao's Fury this turn. Unless we draw... Even if we draw Uproar. Unless we draw Hollow. Not really trying to lose my Niao's Fury. Soul Enchant Genalgo with Juggle Niao would have solved this fight. Oh, I would have just an infinite Algo, you're saying. Well, the problem is I can't consistently juggle this. So, hypothetically, I love your idea, but I can't consistently juggle it. It's a good idea, though. At least we saw Turbo. That's good. We want to equal. These are like little puzzles every time. We want to equal, for sure. And we can bring back Algo for next turn to survive next turn. Then there's the burn turn. And then the following turn is the one we have to kill. We have a hollow coming. Do we try to value it down with double bulk up? Is basically that could be the vibe. I don't think that's the vibe. I think with 1 HP you can't actually do that. Very weird. I'm trying to micro this right because it's very... What a unique situation. This guy has so much health. It's funny because I think Aeon would have gotten absolutely destroyed by this deck. Aeon's the easiest one for this deck. Because it's just a single target. And I can do a pop-off turn on. And Test Subject's the hardest one for this deck. Well, that and Queen. Queen was really hard. The bound messes up the combo. Which is really interesting. And good to know. I would really like to draw... have a way to keep my Fury. It's very important to keep the Fury. But I don't see a way. Maybe, is there a block way? If I draw Hollow is the only way, yeah. We do this first. 26? Not enough. Can't keep the Fury, unfortunately. So we can dupe something else with juggling. I don't know if I want to. Dupe an Uproar or whatever. I can dupe an uproar to get the uproars out of the pile because I don't want it next turn. Not really. Maybe I just want to get through. Maybe equal. Neos your equal. Ooh, become pyramid? That sounds good. That does sound good. And always have algorithm in hand? And I can hollow back equal too? I could have had charge battery instead of turbo that turn. At the end there, that was probably better. Wait, that's not enough block? What? I didn't make it big enough? I didn't. You mean to tell me I didn't make it big enough? Awkward. Jaws paper, draw one. Oh, true. Okay, we're fine. Most likely. That's the best draw. We're bringing back Hollow, Turbo, Feeding Frenzy. I don't know. Turbo, right? Strength. This juggles it, which is good. Next turn doesn't matter. Turn after that matters. This is probably better than trembling because I juggle. I haven't done an attack this turn. Can you tremble it to suffer Vuln for 2 turns? The Vuln's a lot of damage, but isn't one more upper? I guess one more upper is not that important. Okay, fine. I'm with you. Do a little bit of damage. This is more damage, right? Okay. Turbo's here for hollowing. Some voids and some wounds are in there. We do not want to play Uproar. That's always bad. Now it's just Heart of the Cards. That's right. Fucking Christ. Roll Tours, I blame you for that one. I blame you for that one. That's hilarious. All I need to do is play one of them. With a gigantification, with Vaughn. That is hilarious. That's actually the best way for this to end. Holy, all the voids at the same time, every single one. Heart of the Cards, dude. That's a Roll Taurus. That's Roll Taurus for you right there. You didn't have to say that, dude. You didn't have to say that. Gotta say that was pretty unlucky. Yeah, you don't say. Because this is 39 twice. With this. Vaughn is dead. Literally dead. If I don't draw 3 voids. And draw 1 uproar. Holy. It was lethal. We did it right. It's just... We got... It was pretty funny. That's so funny. That's actually the best way for this to end. I mean, who cares if it's a win or not? What a funny run. Truly cinema. This is like peak entertainment. Slay the Spire. One HP, test subject, uproar deck with Niao's Fury. I wonder if there was a way of not taking a bajillion damage against the Queen or something. This is a YouTuber run? Exactly. Exactly. That's good content. Grandor loves it. There's probably a better combo there against the Queen. So I'm just happy to play more of these type of runs so that I can like practice. Because this thing is really, really good. And sometimes the directions it takes you are very... Like, I need to play 400 more runs with just this thing. Because what I'm realizing is it's really strong. It's really strong. Like, I didn't... When it first got released and first got buffed, I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't realize it could carry the whole run. Like, it could just stomp through the whole game on its own. It's crazy. Like, the things this card can do is, like, infinite. It's the power is unbelievable. Bigger region. I haven't played that enough. Queen was easy with the potion. Yeah, I probably should have potioned the Queen. And then had more health left. I mean, this was definitely a one run, basically, I think. But it just ended up being more entertaining than it had to be. This is how you played the game while everyone was saying the game's really easy. I mean, the thing is like, if you do the strong stuff, the stuff that they're gonna balance, the game... You guys have seen us when we're really trying. The game is... It's not... I mean, I get to like 80%. Getting to the 90 plus has been very hard for me, but... when we go back to grinding and going for it, I think we'll have a renewed focus and mentality. I gotta study up a little bit. Watch some VODs of other people for that, but these fun runs are great. Like this was really informative. I feel like I learned more in doing this than a million, Frost Dark runs over and over again. I love doing prismatic runs in custom mode. Now the question is, do we do one more, and if so, what character? This would be the last one if we do it. First poll, one more or no? Regent, click bad cards. Are you guys enjoying the experimenting phase of just clicking weird stuff? Because I thought that run was great. That was really fun. Silent being requested. You're learning so much. Okay, I knew. Why did I even ask for a poll for this? This was obvious. You guys are watching the stream. Why wouldn't you want more? Okay, how about in that case we'll just do a new poll. Oh, I can't end this poll. Is there a way of end poll? / end poll maybe. End poll. All right, / poll. But again, we have to try to find crazy new things with whatever character we do. We're not gonna play standard. We're trying to do stuff like what we just did, like ridiculousness. Power slop deck? That's normal. What character would you guys want for the last one? Force poison. We did a poison deck not that long ago. We did an accelerant poison deck for silent not that long ago. By the way, you know one thing I wish you could do in the run history? I wish you could sort by character like you do in Spire 1. Like just go through all my defect ones or go through all my silent ones. We did a couple grand finale silent runs not that long ago. I actually think grand finale is not that bad. Well, it's okay. Regent looks like it's up right now. Silence catching up. You guys want to see some crazy silence stuff? What can I do with silence that's crazy? Speedster run. Clone prepared. Heart of the Cards is really funny. That's a good clip. It all depends on the heart of the cards. We actually only needed one uproar. That like once I looked at it, I was like, oh, our position was actually pretty good. We needed one uproar and we gigantified, and then with Vaughn it's dead. And it gets all the other uproars. But yeah. We drew 3 voids. 1 void would have been fine. Silent Regent is tied. Oh. What? Do a quick runoff. Regent Silent. You do appreciate that was the one of the 2 losing draws? Yeah. And it was like we had like 30 cards left in our deck too, so it was pretty intense for that to happen. Oh, Regent's dominating. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, gamers. To figure out what to do on Regent, that could be crazy. Niao's Fury, you already know I'm clicking it. That part's already set in stone. What else are we doing? Dupe it, enchant, and then clone it. I'm in. Strap in, we're in. Look how strong that is for 4-1. That's so good. What is any of this stuff good? Photon cut I am invincible deck? Okay, I see it. There has to be more CRNG. Maybe they'll find it. Stars let us play our 0 costs. I mean, yeah, Falling Star. But it's probably a skip. That's my guess. Is there a photon cut play here? Maybe you can do photon cut. Photon cut, put Niall's Fury on top type shit. Yeah, we could try it. We did say we want to try stuff. It's not completely out of bounds. Convergence to hold our thing. Our Fury. Same sort of idea that we had last time. Noobler who dis? Yeah, we're having fun. Believe it or not. More energy for our Niall's turn. I can work with that. That kind of worked, just what we just did. Okay. Quasar? What the fuck do I want with the what is this? What is this? Cloak? To put some meat on the deck? Random card generation. What do I want with that? Ooh. No slither targets. I guess Peck. I mean, just in case for strength later. None of the rest do anything. Peck's a funny little bird. This reduces the damage on these for Beetle, but I think it's still better. Peck performing worse than Strike. Love that. Okay. Take 8? No. Take 13. Is there a better way? Do this. This. Defend. Strike. Take 1. Probably better. Not so bad of a fight. Could have gone worse. I wish I drew Venerate. But alas, we didn't, and now we didn't do any damage. But it's okay. Crescent Spear run? What? Crescent Spear run? What about the sword? Swording could be pretty good. What do we do? The Meow's Fury, the sword or something? The thing with Meow's Fury on Regen is that like this character doesn't really generate energy very easily. Like if I have a Void form down, it gets pretty good. Just a lot of the zero costers are what I'd have to do. Like zero coster plus star gen is like what I do. Which is good value, but it's not crazy like turbo or bloodletting. What I like about this is it sets up energy though, along with convergence. They both set up energy for Meow's Fury turn. Convergence just does a better job at it. I do think it does help though. Yeah, and sword in hand with the falling star can be done really consistent. Ooh, peck. I'm pecking. Okay. Is there a way? Now it's freaking Fallen Star and Fallen Star. Photon cut or something? I don't know. Hmm. Maybe do 12. Do with photon cut. This kills this guy. And put this on top. fine. What's up? Okay. Yeah, we're doing some fun stuff. You guys play together? You always do multiplayer, huh?
Just like my friend asked me to. So you guys.
Who do you think you are?
What? This is something I noticed.
It is something you noticed.
This is something
Maybe
I noticed.
next time keep it yourself. Have you ever thought about that?
You're doing well now, though. You haven't put back on, probably.
Nah, I think we gotta keep,
Well,
we can keep it off. Yeah, you know. Ooh, look at that. See, that was juicy. I want some more of that. Yeah,
I'm
man.
feeling like this is a win. A big bang, bro.
How can I lose?
I don't know. Did I ever tell you about the time I got cloned on Big Bang?
Yeah,
70 of them in my head?
yeah, that's pretty normal.
Alright. Pretty normal.
You want clone Big Bang? It's boring.
It's funny.
It's funny, but boring.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
What's interesting?
What's the interesting card to clone?
Yeah,
Sick 'em. I can't talk to you then. Okay?
I don't memorize every single fucking
Well, yeah,
card,
start
bro.
maybe memorize every card then. You're going to live in this household.
Sick 'em?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Big Bang and Adrenaline clone, that's like baby's first clone.
Baby's first clone?
Yeah.
I feel like I never get cloned as an option.
You never get clone as an option? Neither do I,
This is
dude.
the one?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Why is that fire?
Because then you get a big Austin. You go punch him. You go
You're
boom.
just
Huge.
Austin.
Big Austin.
Big old Austin.
Yeah, there's a few other ones that are really cool. There's a bunch of them that are really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wish I would have it offered to me more often.
Yeah.
That shit.
That's life.
That is life.
Yeah. I watched an interview with the Spire devs. They had one that came up recently. And they said that they had a stat from one of their data guys that said that there are more people, at some point in the release month, there was more people playing Slay the Spire multiplayer than were playing Call of Duty multiplayer.
Crazy.
It didn't
Also
sound
makes it-
right.
I feel like Call of Duty,
That can't be right.
Nobody's playing Call of Duty.
Well, then again, Battlefield's bigger right now, isn't it?
I haven't heard about
No.
Battlefield in like.
No, the last Battlefield popped off. It did pretty well. Dude, there's a whole contingent of people that aren't us.
I know, yeah. I'm a normal.
Yeah, you're not normal,
gamer.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not normal either.
Yeah.
I'm actually the least normal.
A lot of people are playing the new Black Ops.
New Black Ops, are they playing it?
They like
Who are these people?
well,
Is it just
sorry.
marketing? And you assume they're real people?
Well, some of them are showing like the emblems. You know, like used to make.
No, I don't know that. No, I don't really know.
Anyway, people are doing a bunch of racist stuff.
You're just watching racist stuff.
No, like people are posting other people's
No, come
racist...
and see just so people know what you look like when you're doing this.
No, we don't,
When you talk
we
about
don't have
this.
to do that. No, I'm
No,
saying
no, just
people are posting
no, show your face.
I'm sure people in the chat
Yeah,
have
yeah.
seen this.
Yeah.
They've seen the racist like emblem shit.
No
that
one
people are
else
posting
sees
on
that,
Twitter.
man. They nourish their brain with blur streams. They don't fucking watch that stuff.
I'm not looking for it. I don't even play Call of Duty. It's just popping up on my feed.
Call of Duty pops up on your feed all the time. Racist
No,
Call of Duty
occasionally-
stuff.
Occasionally. It's like stuff that hits the bigger algo of Twitter. A lot of people are like, that's crazy. And then I see it and I'm like, oh, get off my screen.
Yeah, you're saying, hey Elon, take the racism off.
Yeah, I'm like, Elon,
While you
get
while you
off.
told me you had like 80 hours of Twitter last week.
No.
It was 80 screen
I
time.
like 40.
It was 40?
I like 40.
It felt like 80 to me when he said 40. When he said 40, I heard 80. Huh?
Probably less than that.
Dude,
I
you
watch
gotta
YouTube,
you gotta make some changes, man.
Changes?
Yeah, you don't know what Sikkim does. You're on Twitter too much. Like what?
I don't know the names.
Yeah.
If you showed me the art, I would be like, I would have a better opportunity.
Would you have gone what that card does if I showed you the art? Stop lying to me.
absolutely
Stop lying to me.
But I would know it's an Aussie attack.
You'd be guessing. You'd just be guessing.
I would know it's Aussie.
Look,
I know
man.
Aussie's in the
Look,
mix
man.
there.
A game that's been out for 3-4 months. You by this amount of time, you should have memorized every card, interaction, AI, like everything.
Who is looking at the names? I know like a handful of names.
I'm looking at the names.
Why you don't need to know the names though? You could do your
Yes, I
job
do.
just fine without
You think I could stream just fine without knowing the card names?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't.
You can play this game without knowing the card names. Just as well as you do now.
No.
Just by the images. You just know what it is.
Well, okay,
You read the description, you see the images, you don't have to read everything.
I don't read any of the descriptions anymore. They're just there.
You just know everything. But you're
By now,
you're
yeah.
reading the titles? Or is
Dude,
it
by the
pictures?
first like 30 hours, I did that.
Yeah, because you're playing for like 30 hours straight? It's downloaded into your brain?
It's not that hard. It's
So
just
how
not
many
that many
cards
cards.
were in the last game?
A lot of them were. That does help.
Alright,
A lot of
yeah,
them were.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm riddling
Wait,
that.
oh, so bro, I have to learn 15 cards. I have to learn like 200.
Should have played Slayers Part 1. There's a doghouse with Derek's name was on what Spitman says. They think you're racist.
Why? No, they don't.
Yeah.
No, I do. Okay, whoa.
They think you're racist, man.
Whoa.
And I think
That's
if you
not-
came onto the camera, they'd be like, and they see the complexion, maybe they would, everything would fall into
maybe I
place for
should have
them.
done that.
Maybe it would fall into place for
No,
them.
guys, Crimson Slur is good.
You've never heard that one? People do that one all the time.
Crimson Slayer?
Yeah, it's normal.
No, people have seen me on stream.
Yeah, it's not new.
Not face
There's nothing new.
The face of racism. Alright, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
Welcome to
on
the internet.
Twitter
They you know,
is racist.
huh?
I'm not posting it.
You know what's a beautiful thing about streaming on Twitch.television?
What?
Everyone in your chat, uniformly, and I think this must be true, loves me.
Everyone loves you.
Yeah.
Nobody's making fun of you in here.
Literally, no one does that. You're waiting for something. You're waiting for something.
Can we get some? Can we make fun of this guy?
No, do you see? This is I asked for it too. What's funny is that none of them will do it. 'Cause, you
Someone
know?
said fuck no.
Yeah,
80%, okay, I mean that's a good ratio.
80% is pretty good.
People do like you.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, okay, you kind of pinned a little racism on me. They're not
Yeah.
gonna like that.
Yeah, they're on my side. You're the racist guy, and I'm the
When
streamer.
you're pinning racism on me.
That's the thing you're
nobody's
you're
gonna-
walking into. You're
and they
walking
like
into.
you, they trust
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Because they can talk all the shit they want, but you see that guy? Well, okay, that one doesn't have a Caterpie next to his name, so he's not a sub. So he actually could mean it. But if someone made fun of me right now, but they're a sub,
They're not even this is the most
like what does that
layup-
actually mean?
This is the most layup thing of all time. for
Spitman
someone
says
to make
it
fun of
carried the
you.
melee seat on its back.
They're glazing you.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think I only want to spend my time here?
Yeah,
And now
you
with
can
you,
say anything.
glaze me
There's
better in
plenty
real
of
life.
mean things to say about this guy.
No, they love me, man. That's about it.
There's a lot of mean things you could say about you.
No,
I can think of like 5 off the top of my head.
no, you glaze me all the time, though.
No, I don't. I've never
I
played
do. Why are you taking my shit?
I just want to get a little. Why are you hogging it? It's not even yours.
I know, it's mine now.
Bats, bro. Crimson Clay.
I'll be mean. He lost
You
the
lost the
slime.
slime.
It's not even mean to me.
was
That does nothing to
embarrassing,
me.
by the way. That was pretty
Whoa.
embarrassing. I watched that. Long before I was your roommate, I was watching that. And I was like, wow, you guys are awesome.
Look, it's the showing up to the field of battle is what matters.
No, that's
Never forget that.
you had cojones for that.
Yeah, cojones. Especially if not playing for a year and a half. I still did it.
Okay?
And then Zane lost. I think if I won, Zane wouldn't have lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
100%.
The
No
best-
one remembers the
best
Cody
of 10,
Zane.
right?
No one ever remembers the first attempt. No one remembers the Cody Zane one. They only remember the one with me. Funny how that works.
It is funny.
Yeah.
But Maybe because it was like, I thought you were gonna win.
They
You
did.
were more- it
They
was more
did.
of a
They did
surprise.
think I was gonna win. Yeah.
People probably bet money on you. They lost.
Yeah, that probably that's memorable. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well. Things I hate about Blur: his Marth bias. You don't even hate
Your
that.
chat, like this isn't even a fun chat.
It's a great chat.
You don't even have a fun chat.
A great chat.
Nobody's being mean to you.
Why would that make it more
Part of
fun?
The charm of pressing "Get Alive" is getting made fun.
No, not. This is. I love what's going on here. I love everything about it. It's just a loving atmosphere, and I love them back. Spitman, Shelby Lamp. Love that.
Derek play Puff? Okay, that's not true. Hey, man, just make stop this guy.
What do you say?
I'm a Puff player. Okay. No, I'm not a Puff player, but I have.
You're an ice climber. You're an ice climber, yeah.
But not anymore. I'm a Fox man.
You're not a Fox, dude.
Okay.
You got.
Cool. I mean, Ganondorf would make sense.
That's a good one, yeah. You're not a Fox. Stop that.
All right, but not anymore. I also never wobbled. I feel like I don't even need to.
Honestly,
I
Ice Seas would be cooler than Fox. Yeah, Ice Seas would be cooler than. I don't know why you want to be a Fox over an Ice Seas. People generally like the fun little climber. You know, everyone has the fun little ice climber in their community.
Because everyone's like, they get PTSD flashbacks to getting wobbled.
I don't have those flashbacks. Nice down tilt and you die. That's great.
Play Marth.
Eh.
You didn't have those struggles. If you're Puff and Marth, I'm sure you thought of it fondly.
It was fine.
Love those times.
It was great. Had a great time.
It depends on how you play Fox.
He only loves the paying viewers. Mumble, you understand. But the good thing about that
He's
is
not even a paying viewer.
Exactly. So he knows he has no love. He has no love here. He knows his place. Yeah. But the good thing about that is that like my love could be bought for $6, or linking your Amazon Prime account. Yeah. And your name, I don't even think has a sub next to it, does it? No, I don't think it is. You are. If you're not, you might. Your sub.
That'd be embarrassing.
I actually think you are. I think you did sub. Yeah, it would be embarrassing. Oh wow, you're a Metapod too.
I'm a Metapod, yeah.
Oh, you're evolved.
What is that? What is it?
Meta-
One here deep.
So butterflies, Butterfree's.
Yeah, well, I would assume Butterfree's next.
Yeah, then there's Giga Butterfree, Mega Butterfree. There's a whole thing. Yeah, there's shiny, but shiny Caterpie too. Then it goes to the shinies. It goes to the shinies. Yeah.
Favorite
Yeah.
Pokemon?
What Psychros? Now that's you're talking about a dope chatter. Psychro's a dope chatter. 5 gifties right there. Maybe go back to your room and give me 5 gifties if you want to get on Psychro's level. You see what I'm saying?
I've given you gifties before.
Dude, imagine if every social interaction you had,
I had
you just got subs randomly. You know?
Oh.
That's why Twitch.television is dope.
That's- yeah, that is-
I sometimes think like if when I'm in the house and I'm like talking to you, I'm like, I could be having another social interaction on Twitch.television, and then
you're not getting money.
and then you see what I'm saying?
So you're money focused. You ever
Cash
think-
rules everything around
you
me.
ever talking around the house and you're like,
Uh,
ooh, he should be paying me for this.
exactly.
Like, we should be giving subs. Right?
Yes. Like, why am I giving away my charm for free? Yeah, why am I giving away my charm for free? It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You know?
And all of a sudden.
Yeah. You're a Caterpie. Or you're a Metapod.
Metapod. That's
I'm shocked that you're a
That's more than
Metapod. You did it for
most
3 months. Most people are Caterpies.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is shiny.
Oh,
Spitman's a shiny.
One.
9 months. That's pretty good. That's pretty impressive.
But imagine that was a shiny Metapod though. That would be.
That would be better,
even
yeah.
better.
That needs to get like 3 more months in. Can happen.
Yeah.
Metapod's way better than Kakuna.
Is that
Yeah,
actually
for
the lore?
sure.
Is that your favorite Pokemon?
Caterpie's my favorite Pokemon.
Hey.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Chat quick. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Ooh. I mean, like of the favorite one Pokemon when I was a kid. Like,
You don't have an answer
I grew up-
locked
I
in?
grew up with Gold. It was Dragonite.
Dragonite,
That was my
good
favorite.
pick.
I like the casino in Gold
Yeah,
where you go get Dratini.
yeah.
I would just on that. shit.
You would run that?
Yeah.
You'd be gambling. You're a gambler.
No, like to get the Dratini.
Ooh, we got everyone's a Gen 1er. Everyone's so except Rayquaza, that's a Gen 3. Got a lot of Gen Scizors in here. Scizor's a good pick.
I really like
Scizor is just cooler than Scyther, right?
not Galarian, but
Scyther's
what's
pretty
the
cool, though.
Zapdos that's like fighting. Zapdos.
Oh, like the you know what's a alternate one I really like? Ninetales. The Ninetales that's like ice.
Oh,
That one's sick.
Galarian Ninetales.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
I think.
Ooh, also I love Ice Sandshrew.
Oh yeah, I mean
That one's fire.
A lot of the
variations are actually
Sun
cool.
and Moon were,
Yeah.
like,
Those games suck, but the variations are
No.
pretty cool. They're pretty bad. That's when it started going really downhill.
no.
Dude, there's so much random cutscenes in Sun and Moon that you just can't. It's just and the story is horrific.
Yeah, but like.
Also, man, like, can I make a hot take here?
Yeah.
I was realizing this, and this is a sad realization.
Shadow,
This is a sad realization I was making while watching Atriox stream. I'm looking at that depth of thought I have to do for like decision making and strategy in like a strategy game, and I think back to all the hours I played in a JRPG, where every battle is fight, 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 or in Pokemon's case, do Ember, do Ember, do Ember, and like that's the whole game. How is that like? Like why does that get reviewed well? And like why do people be like that's good gameplay? Like there's like
Yeah.
literally no battle system in 90% of these RPGs. Like it's just literally like A for 90 hours. For 90 hours, bro. Like how is it still like it was good gameplay when I was 8?
Yeah, I mean that's the big argument. But like the thing is, they could also make it good.
Yeah.
And also like Expedition 33, it's like wow. Imagine if Pokemon was as
Yeah, you can have a real
You
combat
know?
system.
like you actually have to think about it.
Yeah,
be sad.
a real
Like that.
combat system. Like just actually trying with the video game. But do you think people don't like it as much when it has depth? Do people just want to see their like?
Well,
Is a
kids
reason
say-
why it's like that? Is like, hey, the kids just want to press AAA and feel connection to their Pokemon. I guess I loved it when I was a kid.
Pokemon needs to be for everybody. But like, I think they could. If they made like a harder setting.
I don't even necessarily know if I want harder. I just want any depth. Depth is different
I
than
guess- yeah, that's
difficulty.
true.
I just want any
Well,
depth.
the other games, like this game, they added like.
Yeah, Arceus and stuff. Legends
Arceus
Arceus, yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
The one after that.
Yeah.
I don't think I finished that one.
To be fair, competitive Pokemon is super deep. It's just the game is slot battles. Yeah, I'm talking about like the one player game. I want there to be some sort of depth.
Yeah.
Because I think it would at least get people to maybe care about the competitive side a little bit. Also, I want to use the word super deep with competitive Pokemon. I would use. I've gone into it for a little bit. It's all right. All right. What is that Perry Master that gave me a sub? Thank you, Perry Master.
That was your.
That's from the It's My TV thing. The My TV meme. You never see the My TV meme? You should look it up.
ITV.
It's a pretty big YouTube video. It's like 1 million views or something. Yeah,
You're in it?
yeah.
My TV?
Look it up. Yeah, you're not a real melee head. That's exactly what they're saying. Yeah.
I started playing when I was 26.
And now you're old.
30 or 25.
Yeah, you haven't
26,
you haven't
25?
been playing for a very long time.
No.
And you could tell when I play when you watch you play. It's
We played one time. We resented every second.
I did present every second. Perry Master says, I'm your first ever sub, and Blur W gets posted. Blur W is a great emote. Well,
All the propaganda worked. So I came in here.
you came here to get Perry Master sub.
Yeah.
Well, you did a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking for like 20 minutes.
Have we?
Yeah, I want to get back to the run.
It
So
just
how
goes-
about?
It just blows by when I'm.
Yeah, I know. You're just having a great time. You're in a good mood. He's blowing up my phone. I lost the run. Yeah.
When I text.
Yeah, you lost the run right then. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. All right, gamers. Sorry about that distraction. I know none of you guys want to hear any of that. What are we doing? We're gaming? Maybe photon code upgrade? Oh my gosh. We're cloning Big Bang? Oh yeah. We big banging? We bigger banging? What's the next best thing? Be Fury upgrade? I don't have a way of getting energy easily for that. I don't remember what I was doing. I talked for so long. There was a frog parasite. So, statue or Burdonus. I guess for that, I want this. For Burdonus, I want this to start. Okay, that's super good. Oh my god. That was crazy. Okay. Meow's Fury. Talk to him, bro. Big Bong. Meow's Fury. Can do some things. Can do some things. Can't yourself call yourself Soul Chef and be racist? That's effed up. Oh. What do we have? What do we have here? What do we have here? These suck, right? What's an impactful upgrade? This upgrade is actually an impactful upgrade because we play 2 times sometimes per turn. How did I play? I said I used Big Bang, right, to play it twice? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go with Niall's Fury's good. Maybe that's the lesson of the day. Maybe the lesson of the day is that Niall's Fury's insanity. What the hell? Dude, it just blitzes Act 1. This thing just absolutely destroys Act 1. Jesus. And it's good late game. Vigor OP? What am I going to do with the Vigor? I'm trying to figure out what I can do with that. Vigor OP with Meows? What do I do with that? What combo do you see? Oh, I have a Peck. Peck Vigor? Meows eats Vigor? Well, you could Meows Terraforming and Peck together? 8 times 3. Or it'd be 10 times 3 would be 30 damage attack? So I'm basically putting 2 energy to do a 30 damage attack. That's not even that good. Once this gets upgraded... I mean, I guess... They both have to get upgraded, and then this does... 40 damage, Peck? Is that, like, good? That doesn't even seem very good. Like... Am I excited about that or something? Eventually, I guess you hope this is Stardust or something. I mean, I do have Sword coming up, so it'll be slightly more. It is a combo that's more than what I was doing with Photon Cut. It's not like... It's not great right now. It's not horrible either. I'll play around with it. Transform or upgrade. I think we want the upgrades pretty badly. We don't care about the transforms. We want to upgrade these two. If they're going to be the combo, they got to get upgraded. This is a 10 damage upgrade. This is a... I mean, they're going to get upgraded back to back. It doesn't matter. Sure. Oh my god. Gamers. Gamers. Get Falling Star maybe? I don't want to do it this turn. I don't know. I could have gone for the double thing, but it would wasted so much damage.
this. Week is coming up. Don't have Vaughn. 1 pawn! Thank you for the raid! We're doing some fun runs. We're doing some experimentation runs. Dead? Unfortunately, it's not vulnerable. I have flex bots. You can just kill it if I want. 8 of 24-hour streams. You know me? You know me, bud. Is that good enough? Probably. You can't do it at the same turn. Probably the best you can do for now. Wait for the next meows. Okay, convergence. Do it like this so that we have reshuffle for Falling Star. Doesn't matter because we're convergencing. Can we double Falling Star? His idea? Give me the combo. I want the combo. Man. Okay, so I see we do this. Where's Peck? So boring. Okay. I want to peck it to death. Ah.
Make it so. Make it so. Works with Niao's Fury somewhat. Make it so isn't cringe. It's not cringe, it's true. And we have strength that's coming. It's good. Big hug. Pumpkin candle. Energy would be nice. Energy to make all this happen. Seems pretty important. Upgrade 4. Nothing needs to be upgraded. Hugging also makes this much faster to hit the combo, which is pretty cool. But in general, I think having this upgraded so that you can do Falling Star, Terraforming Peck is great. Yeah, it feels like energy is amazing. The B-Man. What about the B-Man? I don't know. It's gonna have to die somehow. Parrying shield. Kind of a hard enemy, huh? For what we're doing. The suits. I think Candle's good, but this path is tough for Candle. I guess we don't have upgrades. We just want Neon's Fury upgraded now. We could always do this if we need to Candle again. We just need the energy. Do combos. Region doesn't have a lot of base energy. Two Heart of Irons. And a bunch of garbage. A bunch of garbage, right? Unless we think that this common block card is good. Or Patter? Wait a second. Patter? Patter? Patter GG? I mean, it's worse than terraforming for the job. And with Make It So, we lose vigor all the time. We don't just like hold vigor. Gatherlight's pretty good. We don't super need the stars though. Kind of goes. Double iron. Infinite block. Oh, we don't have a shop. Touch of Insanity. Probably insane on something. I don't even know what. We have 4 energy. I don't know if it's actually insane. Good on sword? Nah. Try to sword down the B-man is actually what we do there. They're good potions. I don't think I give them up that easily. Oof. All these potions. Glimmer. Like a worse photon cut. We're doing experimentation runs right now. That's why the streak counters are off and everything. Corrupted Peck. I think I can get a better enchant on that maybe. Furnace, okay.
It's okay, I guess. Kind of works sometimes. Our Pillar of Creation Plus. We skipped that in cold blood. We skipped that in cold blood. In cold blood. Black hole? What do I want with the stupid black hole? There's a Converge also. Converge is pretty good. Converge loop. You didn't see it? Nothing happened? Love that. At least we're all on the same page. I held this for this fight. Kinda don't want to go off yet. I really need this Neos Fury upgrade, like super badly. I'm about to get owned here. Maybe I do this. $18 plus 15 is 33. 33 plus 9. So we just do this. $18 plus 15 is 33, so this guy dies. And this goes on buffer. Okay. Might do this now. It's a bad turn. I get debuffed. Hmm. Funny play.
a very funny play. Ow. No way not to get debuffed. Almost at the sword. Furnace number 2, Guiding Star. Interesting. The heal is so nice. And I have to kindle. That does push me towards the fires. Going on pillar. We don't cook pillar. It's not something we do. Also, I want this Neos Fury upgraded. We're trying to not play with Spectrum Shift Pillar. We're trying very hard. We're doing experimentation runs. Trying to do some new stuff. I do think the elites are pretty free, especially once I get the sword, so maybe I should just still stick to the clan. I have a Panto. Guiding Star is kind of cool, but not super cool. I think I need to get out of here. We decided this node or this node. I don't super want to fight. It moves down my candle. A little late, Popper. A little late, buddy. I could double pot this fight. It's possible. It's not a very good turn, for example. I believe in Peck. I believe in Peck. Peck, I believe in you.
strike dummy. My 2 strikes. 7 stars. We wanted to make 7 stars a thing last time. Wait a second. 7 stars? Wait a second. 7 stars? 7 times? That's more than Peck. I just have a hard time getting that many stars. And it needs to be upgraded. A lot has to happen for it to be good. A lot has to happen for it to be good. How do I get that many stars? Convergence upgrades? Like over the Neosphere upgrade? I mean, it works with strength too. I think it's a pick. But it's just very hard to make happen. Royal Stamp. Interesting. Gamma Blast. Jackals. Lots going on in this store. Lots going on. Royal Stamp what? Royal Stamp 7 stars? Terraforming? Royal Stamp Terraforming. And you just keep terraforming in hand before it does its combo, so it's never awkward. You don't have to hold it over any turns. That's pretty good. And I have to redraw it, which I like too. Gamma Blast takes away stars, which I don't like. Gorget helps a lot. For our mediocre block. Card move is really good, even though it's strike dummy strikes. Shackles is really good. Maybe Gorget's Shackles is just too good to not take. If I want weak Vuln, I just get Know Thy Place. That could be our vibe. I don't see how I'm affording that. Why is this 12? Oh, because strike dummy strikes. And that's enough damage, I should click it. Right? Or do I just want my combo? Or a big sword? I mean, like, the sword will need support. Is Terra on weight? No. That's good damage. Now this is 13 times 4. So 52 plus sword. Seems worse than 7 stars. Now we just want to draw 7 stars. So now we wait. This is awkward. Want to keep this around for Fury. Do this for Pairing Shield. I need another way of gaining stars. Maybe Fury's gonna make that possible. And I need the star gen to be upgraded. Converge.
Star Gen technically. Do this. Okay. Can't play this. All my good cards. All 3 of my combo pieces are down there. Whatever. We win the fight, but it's annoying. Is all. How much damage we took? (20 × 7). The combo's decent. 140. Not even that good. I need Vaughn down. I'm thankful we have Panto and we have Eternal Feather. Orbit? To help with some of these big turns. Now that we have Pumpkin, our energy has been okay. Probably except for Nial's Fury turn, which will be less good. The Golem Plus for Aeon. Aeon's tough. And we just take it for now. It's good with strength. Strike dummy also. Like that. Ultimate strike. Or big strike, dummy strike. Ultimate defend, just have a big block card in my deck. I don't know which one of these is right. Oh, this actually mixes 24 cards, so -3 heal. Probably this. It spreads out the strike dummy damage worse. I'll favor that. 25 heal. Go to 41. Is that enough? Don't have the best block. It might not be enough. But I'm hoping it is. This guy does hurt. I don't actually have potions for him. And my damage is very slow. The 7 stars thing doesn't actually pop off. Might need stars though. Yeah, the problem is if I don't upgrade stars, like, it doesn't happen. We have no block. Well, we have Dark Shackles. And holy crap, we have no block. Is Star Gen more important than a Fury upgrade? And getting a massive Fury? Like Fury, I guess maybe now that terraforming is retained, we don't need the biggest Furies. We're just gonna be like Furying for 7 stars or something. Or Peck. And Terraform's gonna play after it. We Fury for like Falling Star for the Volm. And then it just needs two. It just needs two things. It needs falling star and like 7 stars for 9 stars. So you just need lots of stars. I do have patter. Good point. I think you need stars really badly to make this thing work. And I'll probably save health to do this. Because I think that you need stars so badly that upgrading stars is probably going to make the combo faster. This is not a good hand. Okay. Do this. Falling star. Maybe this next turn. I mean, I don't have anything to... I can bring back with Neos Fury Convergence. And Falling Star? Or another Photon Cut? Photon Cut into what? Shackles? Probably want Fury next turn. Get Patter, use it to block this turn? Huh? Oh, I can use Fury to block this turn, yeah. So maybe bring Patter back. And Convergence. I could just do defensive these cards for a block. I probably want Fury next turn. That's tough. Getting enough stars is like impossible. Pekka's down there. Pekka's my backup plan. I really want to do it this cycle though. I have an ultimate strike too. Okay. Wish I had more energy. I want to do this damage. Missing out on damage sucks. Are they supposed to put ultimate strike? I don't know. Just putting shackles on top seems pretty good. should probably wait on this to know that I place next turn. This looks like a pretty good turn. Close. Rocket. Okay. I am invincible. Decisions just wait a second. Terraforming? Now we're back to a pet game plan. It's better than falling 7-starsing. If I get a void form, this entire thing works. If I get a void form, also what this can do is I can put it on Star Gen, maybe? You can generate stars too. Kind of. If I have a hidden cache or something. If I do 3 plays of convergence, it's star even. And I just get retain. Which is like, okay, I guess. Heirloom Hammer to bring back. To have a ultimate strike. A minion strike. More shackles. For another fury. Or Peck, yeah. Peck is a colorless card. I'm invincible goes with Photon Cut. Sure. Probably decisions. I think I could do something with that. I don't know what yet, but something. Magic Scarf would be nice. Oh, that's not a Magic Scarf. We got Aeon. Gold. We're gonna have to kindle. And either end with 1 elite or 2. Two shops, yeah, it's okay. Not the a scarf would have made me do the combo. They could scarf the 7 stars. Energy might be an option. I don't think so. Ow. Thank God for Red Mask. At least they're dead. Can't take anything that uses stars. Which one of these two do I want? This is draw 3. I'm gonna do draw 3. I could do. I'm just curious which one's better here. So we have the attacks, which could be weak vuln. Choking seems bad. There's the strength one. which hits 3 times. 12 damage hits 3 times. Multi-hit. That's pretty good. Weak Vuln is also very good. Weak Vuln's very, very good. And the skill is... The draw 3 is really good. Gain 2 energy and the random cards are not good. So if the attack's better. A 2 out of 3 versus this one's only 1 to draw. The 8 block on this is pretty sick. I don't have block. I don't know, weak is block. Killing them is block. Yeah, I mean, this thing is pretty crazy. It's not 36, it's 45 for us because we have the strength. Oh, I have terraforming lethal. But I have Happy Flower. I want to set up. Whatever. Glow. Crescent Spear. Crescent Spear plus. Glow looks insane. Glow looks like exactly the card I was looking for. I wish it was upgraded. Reflect is funny. The thing with Reflect is it blocks. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't have block cards. I mean, 1 star is good. But my question is like, what am I blocking with? I'm doing all this to do what? Blocking is more of a concept, right? I have literally no block cards. Does it reflect like a premium block card? I'm just like not doing that or something. Thing is, if I spend stars on block, I lose. So I will figure it out in a bit. Oh, I don't have pumpkin. Well, I'm about to not have pumpkin after this. A little too much damage to say no to. Bulwark is a block card that makes my sword bigger. My sword is part of my build. Cost 2. I have to click the Bulwark. Unfortunately, it's up against a Convergence, which is more stars. I don't care. It's green. There's also a Reflect here. A Reflect costs stars. Shockwave card. Holy. I have a lot of gold. When did that happen? Our strike's gone? Huh. How quaint. I click. That seems obvious. The rest are less obvious. I mean, I clicked these two. Why not? Defend is a bad card for the deck. Gatherlight. It does the job, is what you're saying? What if I'm supposed to go to the next store? Gotta go to the next store. This looks not impactful enough. We will get better with this store. Ringing triangle. Half the time. Another bulwark. Hidden gem? We do like late hidden gems. That's usually what we like him. How we like them. If it hits Peck 7 stars or anything like that, it's like just kills enemies. What else could it hit? Honestly, hitting almost anything is good. Even defend is like Bellows. Bellows is Big Bang and Terraforming for 2 of the cards. Not really good. Power Pot's good. Void Form would be great. Gem on defend, yeah. What do we think about Shining Strike? It's a strike to go with Strike Dummy. And it does the whole get you a ton of stars thing. It doesn't need to be upgraded to do that thing. Okay. I don't think I need the energy. I think I need actual good stuff. Are we stronger now? Question mark? Okay, what's the upgrade? This is pretty good. Glow looks like the best upgrade of those. Glow or Hidden Gem? There's so many good Hidden Gem hits. It's just slow. Hidden Gem Gaming? Yeah. Maybe Venerate. Venerate's not better than Glow. Shockwave upgrade's pretty good. Even though Aeon blocks some of it, it's just once it's down, it's down. The Shockwave, Glow, Hidden Gem are the top 3 for sure. Glow is saying our stars are our priority, and that makes sense to me. So Glow, Shockwave? What I see? I don't think I want. Do I want to do too much fighting? I can do fighting. It's fine. Okay, that's a lot of stars. Come on. Okay, well, it's dead. Gather Light Plus? I'll take that one. Yeah, we're experimenting. We're doing some terraforming stuff right now. Some nutty stuff. Okay. Royal gamble, royal gamble, royal gamble. Ow. Just do it on 7 stars. Decisions on terraforming? Thank you, skills, dude. Giga forming. Oh my god, I think I got 7 stars. I did. And Fury? Okay, so what the hell am I doing? Let's get on Refine Blade. Is it dead if I just Refine Blade instead? I could do all. If I do Terraforming now, the problem is that it goes on Fury. It doesn't go on. I don't have the Star Gen. I think I should just do Refine Blade. More boring. I get Terraforming afterwards. On Peck or something. Mad Science. Or just kill them. Star Potion? Hidden Cache. Okay, are we okay on stars? Or what? It's a Hidden Cache plus. So it's like beating the problem with the hammer. Click it? Okay, fine. We're pretty much at full health. A couple off. We have enough. Perfect candling. Perfect pumpkin candle. Okay. What is the rest of what we're doing? This energy doesn't seem to be very relevant. This seems to be fairly relevant. This seems to be pretty good. This is way less relevant. I'm happy I didn't upgrade it. Our stars are fine. Royal Gamble. I don't think that's as good as this. An extra replay is 50% more power for the thing it does. Also, this is really good. But I think it's a one-time play, I think. I mean, we only play this once, too. Most fights end... Well, I guess these fights are longer. Hidden gem. I want to power pot this fight, I think. Could have strength with Arsenal if I wanted it. Child of Stars is just block. Something my deck doesn't do. That card blocks. Can we just pass? We don't have any puzzle or anything like that. It's a pretty bad turn one. Floating energy. Big 7 stars if we want it. Only if we want it. Shockwave got upgraded. At some point. This is weird. It's like all of our damage and combo pieces, but not like weak vuln. This gets played every time. That's for sure. Converge. Go like this. Maybe next turn we'll do something better. We're doing something better. The card has appeared. Not bad. That's a turn. That, my friends, is a turn. That, my friends, is a turn. I love this because I've never actually done this before in this game. So I am learning. Now, another thing I'm learning is, what the hell is this hand? Star pot? You get decisions, and then you do what? We'll see. I can't take this damage. Multiple glows. Too many cards was a wither, I think. Or unless I'm crazy. Was it gem? Oh, you're saying I missed the gem, yeah. Bulwark is here. We have Fury off cycle. God. Nice. This isn't getting played. We want to play Fury really badly. Like, do I have a kill with Fury or something? Fury to bring terraforming back. Terraforming and Peck? Or no, terraforming and... I can converge. I can converge for next turn. Yeah, I can do convergence. And Neal's Fury for next turn. Okay. That thing is doing so much damage. This is going to be Big Peck. $13, 19 times 4. A lot of damage, but it's not as good as 7 stars. I'll have 6 stars next turn. But I don't play anything right now. So I can bring a star generator. We get 7 stars next turn with Fury. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Gamble's on top of the deck. You're right. I almost forgot about that. Okay, so we're in good shape. So we do terraforming, and what else are we bringing back though? Terraforming and mad science just deal more damage. Terraforming. Oh, I'm bringing back terraforming at 7 stars. Only issue is I need to play a card. I get 2 stars next turn, so I can play Cloak of the Stars. I draw 2. Oh, because Wither goes away. However, I should... Oh, I guess... Why do I draw 2? I draw 1. Oh, Center's Bane, Center's Bane. You know, this store's not doing anything. Okay. I just want to draw 2. I don't need anything else. Okay. This is so fun. This is fun. We're all having fun. I'm having fun. I mean, he's not having fun. Aeon Glass, not having fun. Us, having fun. 7 stars deck with terraforming. Do this first. Holy peck! What? Wait, excuse me? It's a peck +2? So it's 5 times 4 right now with the sword. Plus 8. Makes it go 13 times 4. And then replay 3. That's better than 7 stars, right? I think. Yeah, because this hits 4. This hits more times. This hits 12 times. Impossible to calculate. True. Also, 7 stars sucks. So screw 7 stars. We don't need 7 stars. It's a peck. It's a 16x. You're right. 16x. It's a pecking world we live in. And we are just pecking. Okay. So if that's the case, we're killing Queen, right? With this big peck. We're not messing around with this Torchhead's HP. I don't think we care about Furnace. I just need to squeeze this in when I can. Just block. Not the time. Not the time, bud. You were not supposed to be here yet. Didn't catch roll gamble, 7 stars. God, Bound sucks for combo decks. This happened to us in the other last thing. Queen and combo decks are just not good. So, Bound and... Wait. How does Bound and Replay work? Will this thing play multiple times? It will, right? Yes. Right? Yes? It will. Just double checking. Okay, 13 times 4 played 4 times. That's still a lot of damage. I'm trying to figure out what that is. $52. 30 times 4 is 52. Times 4 is 208 damage. I should just do that. And figure it out from there. Oh, why did that not feel like it was 208 damage? I guess it did. Is that... Yeah, that's it. Fine. Figure it out later. Get the Niao's Fury back, and then... I mean, at least he did it before I was weakened. Vigor only applies to first play. Oh. Why did no one mention that earlier? 7 stars is better than. What the hell? Whose side are you guys on? Nobody thought of that. That's why. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. The queen is doing it. I need this. That's a good card. I converging? I'm converging. Chill out. Don't miss damage. Oh my god, why are you blocking every turn? I hate that. I don't like when you do that. The sword is uselessly getting bigger. I think I have to play every convergence I get. I think so too. Burbivore with the raid. Thank you, Burbivore. That Red Marth? We got a real one in the Burbivore. Oh, a little bit of a raid. You guys are being so sweet. Long-time Melee fan. I love that. Love that. Let's make that. That's great. I have to win this run for Burbivore. We have to win this run for Burbivore. Lock in. Lock in. Shielding again. Do I do this for damage and block? They gain 2 stars anyway, and all I need is Meow's Fury and 7 stars with terraforming. Wait, I need terraforming, 7 stars. Is that it, right? I got terraforming 7 stars. That's all I need from Meow's Fury. Yeah. There's nothing good with decision that's better, is there? I don't think so. So I could just do this. $36 coming in? That's a lot. Ooh, wait, is there a hidden gem play? Ultimate strike kill? With hidden gem? Oh my god, that's hype, dude. That's hype. That one seems good too. That one felt good too. Just take the damage to deal 48. We do block. Could do it like this. Then put this on top. I wish I could kill this thing. 50-50. Well, I can't kill the lamp. But Kusarigama could. Ooh, I could do it with this. The rock. The rock. That's worth? Question mark? I mean, it's better than taking the damage. We can try it. Oh, Kusarigama. My goat. Didn't have to waste my rock. Nice. Now this final 94 damage will not be easy for us. The sword instant kills. Lots of things instant kill, but we just need to do a 78 damage. How hard can it be, guys? How hard can it be? 78 damage. It's appearing to be very hard. All my cards get freaking bound. Glow? Is glow better than pattering? Is pattering just a way of... It's fake? Glow gives me a card, and it gives me 2 cards. And I need to draw more cards. And because some of my cards win the game. Instantly, on the spot. So I need cards. I need to find Peck. I need to find Mad Science. I need to find Sword. I need to find Photon Cut. I need to find everything that wins the game instantly. But Gone pretends to win the game instantly. I love that for it. Does do damage. Ah. Gamers. The terraforming deck with Niall's Fury 1. It's so free for this deck. How do you like that? Oh my god. Dude, fun runs are pretty fun. Maybe I should be having more fun with this game. Just stressing myself out all the time. It's just pretty fun to do some nonsense. And just try to go crazy. STS2 might be a wide variety of strategies are viable. A wide variety of strategies are viable. It's just I've been narrowed in on the ones that are clearly stronger. And exploring might give me the breadth of knowledge that I might be lacking right now. I might be a little bit too honed in on like a few strategies. You saw the terraforming line frame 1? You did. This experimentation stuff. Actually, I'm sure it's very much more entertaining, honestly, for you guys. Also, the likelihood I lose is a lot higher, which I think is good. Because when I was like doing 2-hour runs, I mean, this one actually was pretty long, anyways, because we were having fun and we talked. We had a Derek break for like 30 minutes. When I was doing longer runs and I was like locked in and all that, it's like cool because I could get a high streak, but I don't have like these crazy wacky ones. And I don't know. I think I could do more chat interaction with these type of runs. Man. See, that gives me dopamine. This one gives me dopamine. I don't know about you guys. This one was dopamine filled. Both of the last two. The last one was also a Niall's Fury run. Those were the 2 coolest runs ever. Niall's Fury, the dopest thing in this game. I'm in it. I'm saying it. Niall's Fury is my favorite thing ever. I'm just gonna be clicking that thing. I think it's actually seriously good too. But I think it's seriously good and also unseriously good, which is the best sort of good. A racist Derek and Miniaturist content. This is why I didn't play any Silent or Ironclad? I don't understand. He's not racist. Dude, every time we pick Niall's Fury, Act 1 is literally melted. There's so many ways to make that thing broken. Act 1 gets melted. The enemy like health is not high enough to deal with Niall's Fury. They just get absolutely shredded. The amount of control it gives you, and like all you can do to build around it and stuff. I think what's harder with Niall's Fury is like converting it into a win. So like what I've noticed, and this is very early observations, is that you shred Act 1. Like you can go max elites with Niall's Fury. Like it's shocking what you can do. But then like, okay, you probably didn't take that many block cards in that process because you picked combo pieces. Because there's so many ways to combo with it. Like you could do 1,000 different ways in this game. And then going from that to converting to a full win is into Act 2 and 3 is actually not the simplest. Even despite the fact of getting so much value out of Act 1. Anyway, there's so many ways to play this game. This game's crazy.
Kind of surprises you at every turn. I probably need to do a little bit more multiplayer too, because I seeing all these multiplayer cards I never get to use, it seems like it'd be a lot of fun. A whole heck of a lot of fun. This could be I feel like this whole experimentation thing, we might have found our vibe for the week, you know, until the vacay. And then when we come back, we can do some hardcore stuff. That might be the vibe. Cuz like we had our streak for the patch, you know. I'm satisfied whenever I get like a 7+1, something like that per patch. I'm like, okay, I still have a good feel for the game. Getting to like 12, 13, 14, 15, those numbers is really about, honestly, a little bit more luck than it is about getting just getting the right seeds in a row for me right now, or getting my win rates considerably higher. Learn Yao Fury innovation. Yeah, we're doing some. This is the training arc. Psycho gets it. This is the training arc. Because truth of the matter is that like we have to find an edge somewhere, and we can't just be playing the same way. And I'm starting to find some edges. I'm finding this is an edge right here. You're like 20 of 22 with like one loss. The character streaks were high. Yeah, I was doing really well. But that was in the lock-in era. Like, that's when I was trying to really, like, lock in and... You know, now we're losing. Because we're doing some crazy shit. But that's fine. That's alright. The crazy stuff is really fun. And we're learning that sometimes it works. And why sometimes it might work. I can't just keep going and playing more and more hours without ever clicking this card, you know? Like, there has to be a spot for it. I have to know the spots. I have to know the niche cases and stuff like that. Like, and I'm messing around with this card. Clearly, I'm trying to, like, figure out when are they good. This seems to be just mostly a late game card because it dunks on bosses. But I'm not sure yet when it's good or when it's not. Don't quite understand that yet, actually. Don't quite really understand that yet. I can't really put a mental model on when it would be good. You don't think Gem is very good? I mean, think about it like this. Replay 3, right? Replay 3 as a concept means a card plays 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. In decks where you struggle to put out output, Hidden Gem does that job in one card. Or a lot. For you know, it can make, if you play it multiple times and stuff like that, for example. But also, yes, though it's delayed, a lot of things in this game are delayed and they can still be good. You don't even need to have control over it completely. You know, I think a lot of people, when they think of Hidden Gem, they're like, okay, I need to know it's going to hit a good card. And it's like, well, what if it just hits a card? What about that? It's still pretty good. Like, okay, whatever. It hits a Gather Light. Cool. Now you have a Gather Light that blocks for 32. Right? 1 energy block 32. That's just in your deck now. Spending energy to do that and then waiting for it to draw the Gather Light is a lot, but I don't know. Effectively, that ends up being, and that's one of the worst things it could hit, right? Your common block. That ends up being a 1 energy block 24. It's just delayed. Right? And then if it hits a really good card, then it's like, oh, fight's over. Just fight's over. There were large parts of this run where the deck could use 32 block. Exactly.
Yeah, 32 block, 4 stars for 1 energy is crazy. Exactly. Now, I wonder if it's better in small decks. So, like, let's say you have like a 20 card deck. Now you might be doing hidden gem more than one time per fight. And you might have a small, highly upgraded deck, you know? So, like, in this deck, which is slightly smaller than this one, well, if it hits Feeding Frenzy, if it hits Uproar, like, if you have a big hug deck, when's the last time we hugged? We had a hug deck recently. Some of these are big. 33, 30, 27, 43. Most of my decks are pretty big. That's what the game encourages. Like this deck. Right? Everything's upgraded. This was the Stampede deck. Is there a bad target? There's not, like, even Defend Plus. I guess the 3 defend. Like, pretty much all of this is insane to get hidden gemmed. The power gets hidden gemmed. Fight's over. The delay is really annoying, but. Card is an awkward echo form. Still an echo form, and it costs 1. But it's only on 1 card, of course, and you don't know which one it is. It is awkward. I don't know. I like I said, I don't know when it's good. I don't know when it's good. I truly don't. I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm clicking it. I don't get it. There's some cards I have a hard time evaluating right now, and it's one of them. Like, some cards are fairly obvious. You know, it's like, oh, this is an early game card, and it's a very dominant early game card list. Makes sense. Got it. I should probably be clicking this more often. It's a very powerful effect. I haven't had a real volley win. I know those are things. Like, you guys know the stuff I've been favoring, and like I'm trying to be like go away from that. Like I know this thing's broken. I got it. I figured it out. Cool. What else can we do? We've had a prep time win, a really good prep time win. I now know Jackpot's broken. Sick. I know that Beatdown Scarf is a thing. And has other uses, but Scarf is really the main one. I haven't had enough Calamity wins. Like, I've had Region Calamity wins, but I wanted to see if I can make non-Region Calamity a thing. I've had a Gold Axe win. A good Gold Axe win where Gold Axe was the carry. That can happen. Silent makes it easier. You know. I've never made Anointed work, really. Anointing has been tough to make work for me. You know the card that I've gotten almost never? I never see break. Like, I have 1 break win. What the hell? Also, I never know when to click this, and the answer is usually never. Is this thing just terrible? Like, is there really no way to make mauls work? How am I supposed to make mauls work? Is it like a dominate deck that just needs good attacks? Or something? You break fairly often. It literally hasn't been getting offered to me. It's crazy. Wild. Is it like, hey, you have a bunch of strike pluses for whatever reason, and you're like trying to replace them with mauls? Molten Egg. Molten Egg would do it, yeah. I don't really know when to click this. All of a sudden, Yow's Furies has 8 wins. Which is really funny. Maul wishes it was Bite. I like the art on Maul. It's pretty sick. This game is great. This game's really good. Even if there's balance issues and whatever, and then they're still working on it and everything. This game's, you know what I'm excited about? Is I'm excited about coming back from vacation for 2 weeks, and I'm basically gonna get 2 patches at once, because there's gonna be the Thursday patch, which I'll pretty much not get a chance to play. And there's gonna be the patch in 2 weeks after that, and so I'll just get a smorgasbord of content back to back. Do I not have a quadcast win? Oh, I don't. You're right. I would like that. I would like that. I don't think it's that bad. I recently had a bias cog win. You're always scared bias? It's good. It's just like STS1. It's like really not hard to evaluate. 13 Bright Flame wins. Disgusting. Disgusting. You're very excited for a new Act 2 or 3? Yeah, that's going to be very hype. I mean, how can you not love that? That's going to be insanely exciting, right? New enemies and events, everything to break down, everything we're going to discuss, yeah. Oh my god, how sad would I be if that drops this Thursday and I have to go on a plane? Oh, oh no. No! That would be tragic. I'll be so mad in Europe. I'll be like, take me back. I want to stream. They said at least one more character. They said at least. They don't know how many more. That's the official quote. Yeah. And we pretty sure Watcher's coming back, right? Like, I'd be mad if Watcher doesn't come back. I want a little Watcher. Yeah, Shelby, that would be pretty good, but whatever. They don't have that. Okay, guys. We had a 9-hour stream. That's pretty long. I've been trying to spam streams since I'm going to be gone for so long. I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. Just to get hours in this month. My hours this month are actually pretty high. I've been hardcore spamming. But since I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, it's like, it makes sense, right? I'm at like 166 hours this month. That's a lot. My regular months are like 120 usually. Something like that. For the last few months. So, you know, trying to get it out of my system. So I get some runs. I mean, this game is just really, really fun. I mean, I knew this would happen. Is that I'd be no lifing this game the moment it came out. But I mean, this is gonna be the next few years of my life. It's just I'm just gonna freaking grind some Slay the Spire. It's gonna be great. That was so fun. All right, let me send you guys over to somebody. Who is online to send you guys over to? Is there any melee person online? They're never online, dude. Like, melee people have been raiding me and I'm not raiding them back. The homies. Big Piney is online? Well, God bless. Big Piney, you get it. I have no idea who that is, but it's the person who's in the melee directory, and that's all I care about right now. Wait, trying to top row box grip. It's a box player? It's a box player? But it's Melee MP3's friend? Okay, alright. It's your friend. If it's Melee MP3's friend. Frame 1 jigs at hardcore camps? Oh, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I already committed. what am I doing?
Undo it? No, I can't. No, I can't undo it. I can't undo it. It's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That little box Jigglypuff. Let them live their life. All right. Bye, guys. See y'all tomorrow.